Hey, good evening. Let me be sure first that we are good. Hello. Let me log in. Wait, let me put the link on Facebook first. How is everybody? Some of you were already waiting. We are 25 minutes early. Let me see if I can go on YouTube. Or I should just wait. Let's wait a bit for people to join. And then we can get started. How is everybody? If you're here, just say hi in the comments. Let me go to YouTube. Say hi in the comments. Say hello to one another. I know we are very early, but I'm feeling sleepy. So if I don't start now, I'll sleep on all of you. I will sleep. How's Vicky James doing with Moses Bliss like this? Who is here? Oh, let me see your comments. Let's take it slow. If you guys don't comment, how will I know you're watching? So the link is on Facebook. In case you want to join us on YouTube, you can use the link. Because we're going to get out of Facebook in a sec. Trying to look for the video on YouTube so that I can read comments. I see that all the content creators are running to YouTube. Were they dulling when we were telling them it's YouTube? It's YouTube, it's happening. All of them carried Facebook on their heads. Okay, I think I found the video. No, I found the channel. Let's find the video now. Oh my god, I can't believe how slowly I'm starting my video. Okay, I found the video now. Okay. Yeah, I see your comment. Ilona, Elizabeth, Candy, Cheryl, Esther, Joanne, Marie, Lucy, Deborah, Yan, and Lisa, Joanna, Charmaine, Grace, Lisa, Rhonda, Anna, Patricia, Bernie, Jacqueline, Angelica, Tracy, Mariam, Vanessa, Mary, Janice. Let's do another 5 to 6 hours. Yes, I'm praying we hit 5. We hit another 5. Honestly, I'm really hoping so. I don't think so, but oh my god. Otherwise, I'll just sit down here and just be reading comments until we clock another 5 hours. That will be so, it will be so lekker, as Dutch people say. So sweet. Sharon, Miriam, Island Girl, hi. Oh, you just woke up from a nap. Nice. It's been a long time since I had a nap, guys. There was a time I was doing marathon nap, like back to back. Not anymore. I don't even have that time. Like literally these days I'm out of the house like 6 days a week. It's It's not even funny. Every like that. That's almost like every day. And from next week, it's going to be 7 days because we have two kids, both playing football and not at the same place. If that makes sense. So daddy is taking one to one. Mommy is taking the other one to his own club. It's not even funny. So yeah, this is what it is. Who else is here? Knit one, Doreen. Oh, really? Oh, you're tired. Oh, go get some rest. Emmy, Sunshine. Good evening, Diana. Jam down girl. Uh, Grand Sophia. Hello. Sharon, Shelley, Janet, Dave, Dorette. Hot stuff, my choice. Welcome to all of you. And who is on Facebook? Facebook people, they don't want me to know they are there. Mimi, I see you on Facebook. Fumi, hello, hello, hello. So, Fumi, you are Gen. Did you tell me Gen Z or millennial? I was like, no. There are some people who really surprised me with their generations. Let's Talk surprised me, and a couple of other ones. Someone commented baby boomer. I was like, no, no way. Oh my goodness. Nice, nice, nice. Who else is here? Oh, your one is also on Facebook. Okay. Let's get started. For those of you on Facebook, no, for those of you on YouTube, this is the actual thumbnail. But I know that using this thumbnail, YouTube will kick me out of their platform. So but we still have it. We have it. We have it. Let it just be there. When we need it, we'll pull it up. So, who joined our last live stream? The last video I did some days back. Who joined? Who was here? Who watched it? Even if you weren't here, did you watch the replay? If you didn't watch it, I don't know if you enjoyed this one or because you'd have to watch that one first to know what's happening, to know what we are talking about, and to be able to enjoy this one and flow. So last time I was here, we had a recap. It was all in one basket. We put everything together. We mixed it, just shuffled it, and did our thing. And the next thing, I was getting screenshots that they are crying. What's my own? If I analyze or I do a video on you and you don't cry, that means my job is not done. I always say it. You have to cry one way or the other. Even if you don't cry directly, you will cry indirectly, but I will know that you are crying. So for me, it's not a big deal that, her fans are crying or they are announcing what their life saw, what their ears heard. They couldn't take it. And when you are helpless and you're just helpless, there's nothing you can do about it. You cannot beat this person talking, but you are pained. What do? You will cry. So I understand them, and for me, I'm never moved by minions crying for their master. It's not a big deal. I've seen that before. Like when Whorra is live, they would go and comment, oh, Adama was talking about you need to strike her. I've seen it so many times. But the one that the one that got me feeling like, why are you crying? Is the Totoyos herself crying. We'll play the video and I'll play some clips. And she was talking about obsession. From what she said, to make herself feel good, she said, if you have to talk about me for 5 hours, you should be obsessed or something like that. So today I'm here to show her how obsessed or why I am obsessed, since she has concluded that the reason I was live for 5 hours is obsession. So now we have to do another video about obsession. Yes, we have to explain what obsession is, what it means to be obsessed, and why it would be that I would be obsessed about her. The way she believes, yeah, she wants to truly believe. She just wants it to be true. She wants that to be the reality, the real reason why someone would do a video for 5 hours. It has to be obsession in her mind, in her small mind. So yeah, no problem. On social media, people talk shit, people talk what makes them feel good, no problem. You can start teaching people what to say or changing what people want to say, no problem. So now we are here to cement that word obsession, and for me as the analyst to explain to her why that word, and see what she will do with this one. So again, I'm wondering what actually is the problem? Why is she crying about the 5 hours? Why are her fans crying about the 5 hours? Is it the 5 hours that is the problem, or the woto woto that happened during the 5 hours? It has to be the woto woto. They are just using the 5 hours as an excuse. The woto woto entered. You cannot deny it. So I know it's going to be difficult for them to just come out and say, oh, she was giving me woto woto, or she was saying a lot of things. No. So they had to use the 5 hours. No problem. Someone has to use an excuse that doesn't make them look like a loser. Yeah, no problem about that. Yeah, so the 5 hours is what they capitalized on, no problem. And the woto woto was evident. It was evident. So that's all we want to talk about today, but we are going to focus on obsession. Yeah. So Totoyos, front seat is reserved for you. Nobody's sitting there. Sit down and watch this one. Don't miss it though. I don't think we'll stay here up to 5. I wish we could. And I pray that we are able to stay here for 5 hours, another 5 hours, so that you have something new to cry about. But I know that the materials I have, I don't think they're up to that amount of time. But we'll see how things play out. If I have 1,000 comments again, I might just sit down and read all those comments. Yes, so that we can fill up our 5 hours. Okay. So let's start here. Let's start with we are going to show pictures and videos. So if you're watching on Facebook, just come to YouTube. That's where we are. The link is on your screen. Hello, Auntie Anita Ford. Good evening. And Patricia Glenn, I see you on Facebook. Oh, Fumi said I watched replay. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Mary Jackson, you're on YouTube. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's go to YouTube. I'll catch you guys there. See you soon. Bye. Bye, Facebook. Okay, 5 hours. You know the interesting thing about 5 hours? You can go live for even 2 hours and you're talking nonsense. You can go live for even 10 hours and nobody is interested in what you have to say. Nobody is even interested in what you have to say in 30 seconds. Even if you go live for 10 seconds, it's possible nobody is interested. 10 seconds of their time. They cannot even give you 10 seconds of their time. But do you know what it means to have the attention of cockroaches and their master for 5 hours? Because there is no way you would know what was said in 5 hours if you did not watch. The people who took the report to her, they watched it. They said, oh, I will show you guys the screenshots. Oh, she talked about you and your family for 5 hours, defamation and blah, 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 blah. And it's funny because the person passing the report across to her master is maybe not smart enough to know that the master watched watched the video. So what are you going to tell the master? The master already knows. The master knows I was here live. The master already watched it. Do you understand? So, but anyways, let me not summarize further. Let's just start showing you guys what I have gathered, and we are going to talk about obsession. Obsession, it's very sweet to use the word obsession. Oh, they're obsessed about a gamma. Oh, then I'll just come and I'll be saying, oh, the reason they are always shouting agama, agama, and I know that agama and animogu, we are top, we are reigning now. I know, and BJ, Bobby Johnson. I know, no problem. For me to now come and be boasting, yeah, Agama, they're always talking about Agama, Agama, because they are obsessed with Agama. Why should they be obsessed with that on social media? Please. Okay, let's start. Let's not waste too much time. So I already showed you our original thumbnail. This thumbnail you see here, I think this picture was taken in Nigeria for that music. You can see here that she hadn't started pumping her yash with whatever chemicals or whatever they pump, whether salt solution, they pump their yash with. You can see the yash is still looking like failed part of your body when they want to put steroids, and then they put the steroids and the steroid is hanging in one corner. It doesn't go well. That is what it's looking like here, like dried puff puff, one puff puff. You see the yash. Compare the yash to now. You can see that they've pumped in some rubbish inside the yash. No problem. But the interesting thing here is the maggot. This is the original screenshot. Not that this one is unoriginal. Let me show you the maggot. You see the white maggot? Here. Take a good look. Take a screenshot and zoom it in. This is the picture from her page. Screenshot 40 weeks ago posted. Go to her page, click on this video, and take a screenshot yourself with your phone. You don't even have to focus on this one that I'm showing you, because I'm showing you here. You might think, oh, maybe I put a white dot there. Go to her page. I'm giving her free promo now just for you to confirm yourself. Go to her page, search for this video. I think this is the one she shot in Nigeria, if I'm not mistaken. Go to her page, find this video, play it. When you get to this point where she was dancing, take a screenshot and blow it up. Zoom in and tell me if you don't see a white maggot. That is her reality. And this is number one obsession. This is number one reason why I should be obsessed with this thing. I and many others, the whole world is obsessed with someone that has live maggots falling out of their kpekus. That is number one reason why we possibly are obsessed. Okay, let's go to the videos. There are so many reasons why we are possibly obsessed. So many reasons. I don't even know which one to start with. They're all very interesting reasons. Oh my Jesus. Of all the people in Nigeria to be obsessed about, we are obsessed with this particular one. That is very interesting. But maybe I should just start by playing the cry video that she did. Yeah, I think that's a good place to start, because right now I'm like, okay, where do I even start? I have all these pictures. Let's start with the video so that everybody knows where we are coming from, where we are going to. Ewo. Okay. After watching Adama 4, 5 hours. Let's see Totoyosi's reaction. Whorra will never answer you. Whorra is dying in silence. Whorra, tell them how good it felt to finally cough out the things you said from your mouth. You know, it wasn't these screenshots of them telling her, oh, somebody was on your live, somebody was on live video talking about you for 5 hours. That was not the first time. That was absolutely not the first time they told her. In fact, they mentioned my name so many times on her live. So how come this particular one she had to respond? Why didn't she just pretend the way she always pretended? Why? Because she couldn't resist. The woto was on another level. And for me, I just said my truth in those 5 hours. My intention was not even to give woto. But you know, there is a different way the truth hits you. I don't even need to make an effort. I don't even need to plan what I want to say in the video. I just flow with my video. But because it carries so much truth, it's going to hit you, the owner of that truth, the owner or the recipient. It's going to hit you in such a way. And I think that's what happened to her. It's not even like, oh, maybe I insulted her. No, it wasn't that. It was just I was hitting all those points and she knew. And you know, one of the things that we showed here last week was that picture she posted of her ex-husband. Hey, this one. I think this one is one of the ones that paralyzed her, that made her feel like, hey, this Agama has finished me. Let me take a sip of water, because these days I drink water and mind my business. This particular one, I know when she watched those 5 hours, this one made her weak, because I gave her the truth of her life. This is what she lost. Let me just repeat for those who were not here or who didn't watch the video. And she knows it. Okay. Now let's go back to her video. Let's listen to obsession. How we are obsessed.
If you spend 5 hours talking about me and my family and you're bashing us up and you're hot, you're heated, and you're bashing me for 5 hours. 5 hours of yourself. It's like you're obsessed with me.
Okay. You are hurt, you are heated, you are bashing us. When you know that the 5-hour-long video wasn't bashing. If it was bashing, you've been bashed all your life. Your father started with calling you the prostitute that you have now turned out to be, full-fledged prostitute. Because then you were still a prostitute in training. You were still a learning prostitute. But now you have made it public. You are now a world-renowned prostitute, yeah? So you have been bashed. You are used to being bashed. So for you to now be capitalizing on 5 hours, for how many years have you been bashed in your life? By people on the internet, by people you even meet, people on TikTok. Oh my God, I saw a video on Bobby Johnson. Bobby Johnson, the great. One guy finished her life on TikTok. I'll come and play it for you guys. So you have been bashed. You were bashed in church when they bashed you and raped you. You have been bashed verbally, physically. In various forms, you have been bashed. So how come this particular bashing of 5 hours is now so special? How come that you had to even respond or to react to it? That tells me that, number one, you watched the video. You watched it. This one wasn't just one passing comment that someone just commented and then you said, no, you watched it and you knew what they were talking about. and you had to say this. The person spent 5 hours of their time. So again, is the problem that you have the 5 hours or what was said? And it's a pity you didn't say, oh, the person spent 5 hours lying against me and my family. I was waiting for you to say that. That would have been a way for you to say, okay, the person was just saying nonsense, just lying against you. You couldn't say that. You said bashing. But you know that's another word for they were hitting your head with the truth of your life. You call it bashing, but you know it's the truth. And you know that it's not a lie that was said. So it's a good thing. Let's start there. That you didn't say they were lying against me and my family for 5 hours. You couldn't have said so. So that one is a plus on this side. Now, let us start with obsession. You said the person would have to be obsessed. Now, let me start showing you all the reasons. You know me, I'm not your small flying monkeys that will come and be defending nonsense. No, it's not true, because they are so worried about what people think about it, what people have said about them on the internet. And I'm here to teach you, because you self, you are a small girl. The people working for you, they are children. You self, you are Elena. And why were you sounding like you were about to cry? Why were you sounding so soft? Wait, before we start our obsession series, let's listen to you and listen to how down you were sounding because of the 5 hours of truth upon your life. See how you were sounding with a soft voice. That means they have to be obsessed. Why? What happened to the water? What happened to the drums? Let's listen further a bit.
And it's so sad.
It's so sad.
It's obsession.
It's obsession. And how do you feel convincing yourself that it's obsession? There is no other reason in this life. It's just you, one dirty girl from Nigeria that the whole world is just obsessed about. How do you, it makes you feel good, right? It makes you feel like, okay, at least you have one reason you can hang on to. But do you actually believe? By the time I finish showing you everything I want to show you in this video, you will go and look in front of the mirror. And I think you will have to do something to yourself. Because I don't think you'll be able to wake up tomorrow to face yourself, to look yourself again in the mirror. When I show you the reasons why this obsession is a thing. Because the truth, let me just tell you already. This is a spoiler. Okay, no, let me not tell you. You'll find out. So just sit down and watch as usual.
And I don't even know how you got there, but I just hope that
this whole video, this whole clip I'm showing you now, it's like 9 minutes long, and this one was just cut out from the actual video. You can imagine. So you sat down for 9 minutes of your life because you don't have any appointment with anybody. There is no producer waiting for you somewhere. There is no production you are involved with now. There is no project. There are no collaborations. There are no gigs, paid gigs, influencing jobs. Nothing in your life that you can be doing. There are no music videos, no clips that you are ready to shoot. Nothing. But you are sitting down like a beat down dog, talking for 9 hours about how sad. 5 hours. Don't you have content? I don't understand. You have 9.9 million. Okay, 300 people were watching you. Where is that other screenshot? You are very pathetic in your life. Does it show here? It doesn't. Okay, it shows here. 348 people were watching you. Okay, that's why you don't have content in your life. Contentless. That's why you had time to be talking about how sad. Oh, they are obsessed about the worm, the white worm leaking out of your ass in broad daylight. You know those worms you find in the dustbin, like during hot weather, hot seasons like that, when maybe you close your dustbin and it's so hot inside of it, and you have rotten food, the worms, they can spring out of it. That's what she had leaking out of her nyash in that hot Nigerian weather. So her pekus was like an incubator. It was steaming hot. A pekus that is not washed in that Nigerian sun, yes, worms will develop out of it. And that was caught in a music video on camera in broad daylight. So if you look at yourself and you think people are obsessed with you, that shows that you're a very courageous person. That shows that you are someone who knows how to console herself. You know how to give yourself hope. That okay, let me not die, let me just say it's not my fault, it's them, they are the ones with the problem. Because you think you are a human being. You just look you just look at yourself and you think you are actually normal, and abnormal people are just obsessed about you. And I'm looking at you, I'm like, of all the people in the world to be obsessed by, it's you we chose to be obsessed with you. Wow, that's interesting. Now let's continue to listen before I start showing you the streams of obsession.
You're okay. I don't know how people get there. To be so obsessed with somebody that's not yourself. I always advise you to be obsessed with yourself. Being obsessed with yourself is the best thing. You spend.
Oh, what a motivational speaker. See somebody advising somebody to be obsessed with themselves. Why the soft voice? That is one thing that I want to understand. Are you afraid of Agama? Are you afraid to do woto? Were you not drumming on top of Tammy Blake the other day? What happened to the energy you give your Horians when you want to insult them and call them goats? What happened? What happened to how you will be cursing people with one finger bent towards you? You will be cursing them out. You will be saying, ask a Nigerian for translation. What happened to all of that? All of that? What happened? What happened to that energy, that fire? What happened? You're afraid of Agama. There is no need to be afraid of Agama. No. I'm just wondering what happened. You were raining curses on Tammy Blake just last week here. You said the sickness or the disease that will visit her has not been invented, or it doesn't have a name yet. See your life. Just see how pathetic. Look at how you were sounding like one little child, as if Agama finished squeezing your neck spiritually and you cannot talk anymore. Who ate your voice? Why? That one even annoyed me. When I heard the voice, I'm like, who is she using bedroom voice for? So that they will say, oh, she's a victim. Oh, truly. They are obsessed because look at her. Look at how she's talking like somebody who cannot swallow a bar. What happened to your voice? Why are you talking like that? If you want to talk to Agama, you bring fire. You do. If you don't, I'll be angry. Talking like a mumu. What happened to the drums? You know what will happen if you even try that nonsense. We can try it with the Americans. You know what will happen if you try it with me. You know. So I'm just wondering what happened. Let's just continue listening to how she was feeling sorry for herself and comforting herself that the problem is obsession.
5 hours to care about me.
On you. 5 hours dedicated to one girl with 4 fingers and one bent towards her. She even hit her chest, but the last finger refused to go flat.
How was this nasty?
You know, let me say something here. There are some things you need to look yourself very well in the mirror before you even come out to say. Just like her brother-in-law the other day saying, I'm a rich man. Look at his life today. His life is smelling. He's now a content creator. of all things in Nigeria, of all things that big boys do in Nigeria. He's now a content creator overnight. Not even someone that is already into it and doing well, that everybody knows that, okay, this one is a comedian, this one is a content creator. No, he just joined. Oh, let me just go and look for money. So there are some things you have to look at yourself before you come out and say. The fact that you are even hitting your hand on your chest and your hand is bent, one finger is bent, and you are saying people. When I watch that part, I'm like, are you serious? Look at your hand. And I'm obsessed with you. Look at your hand. Let's start there. There are some people you will naturally be obsessed with. But there are some people, please don't deceive yourself that people are obsessed with you. What part of your body? No, tell me. Of all the great people from Nigeria, whether married, whether divorced, whether single, why is it you they singled out to be obsessed with? People are not obsessed with Ira Star. People are not obsessed with Tyler. People are not obsessed with Black China. People are not obsessed with Temi or Tedola. People are obsessed with a loose public dog that committed adultery, that doesn't have a brand deal with any major company, a girl that begs for a living. People just chose to be obsessed with her. A girl that is currently begging for a ring light, that I can throw her $50 to go and look for a good ring light for herself, is who me I'm obsessed with. Wait, let me just start showing her some of the reasons why I'm obsessed with her. That if I have all the pictures here, which I think I don't. A girl that sleeps on a mattress like this. No, let's be realistic. There are some clapbacks that you don't need to do. It will just make you look stupid. There are some clapbacks that are not necessary. Someone did a video of you. You want to clap back or you want to say something back because you really felt it. There are some things you shouldn't say because when you do, it makes things worse for you. You should have come with another defense or another reason why this person did a video about you. But obsession? A nasty piece of shit like you, a girl that doesn't shower properly, that sleeps on this mattress, is who people are obsessed with? Oh, wow. Wow. A girl that begs, literally. Let me see where she's begging. In fact, to be honest, I don't even know where to start. There are just so many. Let me see if it's this one. This one. Is it this one? Not that one. Okay, I don't think I have it. Okay. Even if we don't play up today, we'll come back for part 2. You guys know how we do it here. Do you understand? Let me just continue playing her. By the way, guys, you can hype the video. So there is an option now. It's new on YouTube. There's an option to hype the video. You'll see it like where you can like, you can share, you can give thanks or whatever they call it. You will also find a button that says hype. Go ahead and do so. Okay, let's continue to play her sermon about obsession.
Bro.
Mm-hmm.
I still work, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I guess no more TikTok live for now.
Okay, she was depressed because I heard she was restricted on TikTok. You see, your life is chaotic. Your life, you are not settled in life. And that's another reason to be obsessed with you. because people just choose to be obsessed with disorganized human beings like you. I'm giving you reality. You now, in your mind, oh, let me just say they are obsessed with me. But I'm showing you that you are worse and lower than a dog. That there is nothing about you to be obsessed with. But I will just show you, because I'm not one to come and talk plenty. I will show you why people are obsessed with you. Since you want to believe they are obsessed, no problem. There are so many reasons to be obsessed with you. Not to even talk of that purple blanket you've been using, the duvet. Is it a duvet? You've been using for over 2 years. Your ex-husband dumped you on top of that blanket. You did not wash it. You were coming live every day in your bedroom. We saw that blanket. After months, you finally washed it. And you still use it up till today. That is one other reason to be obsessed with a dirty pig like you. Let's continue to play. Look at how depressed the human being is. Of all the great girls in the world, the great women of of timber and caliber, you just see one girl that cannot even put her life together after divorce. I always say there are women out there who have walked away from bad relationships. And when you see them after divorce, you'll be like, whoa, truly, you've done well for yourself. But look at this one after divorce. No, look at your life after divorce. Sighing, begging, page down today, restricted tomorrow. Oh, my ex, when I was married, I shaved my kpekus. Like, and people are just obsessed with you and you believe it. I want you to continue believing it. But as you are believing it, also be remembering all the reasons I am going to show you in this video to make that your belief legit.
But I know the moment that people will say, let's leave this Whorra alone. Let's move on to another young, hot girl shaking her yash. That's the day I'm done. So, I'm grateful for all your hate.
Okay, so in her mind, there is something about her that people are talking about. In her mind, she needs people to talk about her because if they don't talk about me, that means I'm done. So there is something interesting about me that they're talking about. Girl, there is a difference between people talking about you, analyzing you, and people just coming out to spit on you. You are not that person on Facebook that people talk about. You're not that person on Facebook that people analyze. You are that girl on Facebook that people come online and spit on like a dog. People just show how useless you are. That's what people do. You see Olivia and co. Olivia and her gang. People analyze those ones now these days. It was in 2022 we used to analyze you. We thought you were something. In 2022, after divorce, that's when people were analyzing you. Yeah, but in 2025, nobody is analyzing you, my man. For you to think, oh, they are talking about you. There is nothing, there is no content you are creating that anybody can analyze or talk about. People just come and show how useless your life is. But you call that talk about? Oh, okay, interesting. If this is talk about for you, that means you are not going anywhere. That means you are not going anywhere in your life. You see a small girl, what's her name? Irasta. When you, Whorra, started singing and dancing, they hadn't given birth to Irasta. She's just 22. You are almost 40. When you started sleeping around for people to give you the opportunity to go on stage and sweat and smell, Irasta had not been born. Look at her. That is an example of somebody people are talking about, because there is something to be talked about. That is somebody going far in life. But if you think coming live every day on Facebook, is, oh, they are talking about me, just because you come live every day, that is talking about you. If what you are doing on live video every day is what you think people are talking about, you will never make it in life. In fact, it's obvious. It's obvious. If you could have made it in your life, you would have made it like last year or 2 years ago. But if in 2025 you are still live streaming every day and begging, let's listen.
I'm grateful. It makes me feel like, yeah, I still got something that they don't like.
Aww.
Most women don't care much about you anymore. That means you're not tugging on their insecurities or their hearts.
Oh, you see, it's someone who is insecure that will think other people are insecure when they point out what is rugged in their lives. I think for me, I think she's just throwing these words around to just convince herself, or just to make her fans feel good, or to make her fans feel like there is something good about her, that people are either I was surprised she didn't mention jealousy. Maybe she did, but I don't remember now if she did. So all those words, obsession, hate, jealousy, those are just terms thrown out there for her fans to hang on to, that okay, this is the reason. And I wonder why they don't ask themselves, but why her? Remember, she's not the only divorced content creator, not the only divorced Nigerian. Why her? Why her? I'm not going to tell her. I might also mention it, but I know she knows. You know, she plays smart. She's not smart, but sometimes she wants to play a fast one on the dull people who watch her. The problem is within her. But because she's a narcissist, she would never introspect. She would never look within. She will always look at them. Oh, they are doing this, they are doing that. But she would never admit she's doing anything. No, she's not doing it. I think she's going to mention it, that she has not done anything to anybody. Let us play on.
You're not making them feel like they should do better for themselves. It means you've lost it.
Look at this person that just said, oh, you are not making them feel like they should do better for themselves. So in her mind, the people spitting on her are not doing better for themselves. Whorra Ogreedy, why can you not buy a ring light for yourself if you are doing better for yourself? Why can you not buy a decent mattress to lay your body on? You don't even love yourself. You don't even love your body. You don't even cherish your skin. Why don't you buy a printer for yourself? If you love yourself so much and you feel like, oh my God, I need a printer, why don't you just order one? Are you doing better for yourself? You know how to look at other people. Like I said again, she doesn't even believe all these things she's saying. But I'm just also pointing it out, at least for the flying monkeys who go there like dummies and just listen to her. Why can't they also ask themselves that, okay, you now saying people are not doing better for themselves, are you doing better for yourself? If you were, why are you still begging? Why is your life still where it was, even worse than where it was 3 years ago? Why do you have to collect an old mattress from a friend? Why can you not do things for yourself that people have to do for you? Why are your children charity cases that people have to donate and contribute? Like you run a foundation. Oh, she mentioned actually that she has a, what did she call it then? A registered what? What did she call it? So that she wouldn't pay tax. Who remembers? So your children are the beneficiaries that you will put on social media every day in front of the camera in their private moments. You'd put everything online because you're not doing better for yourself. But everybody else is the problem. Let me continue to play.
So thank God that I'm still on their neck pressing it.
Okay. So in this little girl's, I find it funny that, I see a rat looking in the mirror and seeing a dinosaur. You understand? Girl, you have almost 10 million followers. Kudos. Almost 10 million. But 300 and something people were watching you live, feeling sorry for yourself because this speech you held, you were pressing their neck with 300 followers. That alone is enough for you to lose that rubbish on your head, on your skull, and go and shave it and go and sit down somewhere and be wailing and crying and asking yourself what came over you that you disrespected the God-given husband, the beautiful marriage that you had. I don't know if you understand. This is a wake-up call that you are almost 40 years old and you have this. And me at the age of 42, almost 42, I'm obsessed with this. This is a reality check. This is not saga. This is just me being baffled. Eh? This is just me looking for all the reasons. I'm just obsessed with a nasty girl that doesn't even know herself. This is what me I'm obsessed with. Not only me, a lot of people. No, let's make it make sense now. If we want to talk, we want to do bragado. We want to say, oh, I'm all that. I'm on their neck. At least let's make sure that we can actually chest it. That when they put everything on the line, you will see that, truly you're on their neck. You're on their neck with this nonsense on your head. Like, no, make it make sense. You, small you like this. Wow, very interesting. Let's continue to listen.
Dawn says they have nothing else going on. I know, but like, damn, 5 hours is insane work. That's insane, bro.
Okay. But to be honest, I'm almost feeling sorry for her, but I don't want to feel sorry for her. You know why? Because if she had something going on in her life, something good, something better than the people spending 5 hours to talk or to spit on her, she would not even be addressing this. This would not even be a topic for her to stand still on, to say she wants to even react to. But it's clear that she has nothing of substance to offer. So this is an opportunity for her to even have content. 5 hours video is now the content she wants to dissect. She wants to analyze. She wants to tell her flying monkeys the possible reason or reasons the person spent 5 hours. Girl, if you want to be worried about people who have nothing going on in their lives, you will start with your house girls that spend every single day of their existence living under the shadow of another person. I'm not talking 1 hour. I'm not talking 2 hours. I'm not even talking 5 hours. I'm not talking 10 hours. I'm not talking 24 hours. I'm talking every single passing day of their lives for years. Those are the people who worship you, who work for you. They are your minions. They are your fellow mini Horians. Those are the ones you should be wondering, how come You people spend all your life, every day, posting on your page about this blogger, that blogger, my ex, how he is doing with the children, what he cooked, who he's dating, what that blogger said, what that blogger didn't say. How? That is the first question you should have asked. Not 5 hours. What is 5 hours out of 3 years? Remove 5 hours out of 3 years. The people who work for you, now it's obvious that the way you see them is, oh my God, that is one hell of a work, boy. Every day of your life, you come on Facebook, you just wake up, you go to the X of your master, you go to his page, you go and look at what he did with the children yesterday. You go to the blogger that is a threat to you and your master, you go and look, what video did she make, what did she post? And then when the blogger is sitting down for 5 hours, you are sitting down and watching the blogger. I have almost, let's say, 150 people watching me now. I can bet you there are Horians watching. Shouldn't you sit down and be wondering, but you Horians, don't you people have anything to do that you are going to watch somebody talk about my family for 5 hours? That would have been the perfect question. But the fact that you were lamenting about the 5 hours, it means you watched the video yourself and you know that your slaves watched as well. All of you have nothing better to do with your lives. You are even worse than the person that did the video for 5 hours, because the person went home with money. The person went home knowing that the person gave you the truth of your life in the way that no other person can. And the person enjoyed herself and went to bed and slept like a baby. But you all were tormented, both the master and the minions. They were tormented. They had to bring the report to you. They had to tell you, do something about it, because they watched. So they don't have anything going in their lives. That's why they sat down for 5 hours listening to you being dealt with in the way that you deserve. Who is worse? Now multiply all the Horians that listened and watched for 5 hours. Let's say 20 Horians. 5 multiplied by 20. 100 hours. Now compare 100 hours to 5 hours spent by one person. Who is worse? Guys, that's my dishwasher. Who is worse? You see? So before you sit down and make a caricature of yourself talking nonsense, the bigger picture and the bigger problem is within that your small ratchet kingdom that you call the Horian kingdom. Because they watched. That one should even pain you more. And as I'm talking now, they're still watching because they want to see what I have to say. They want to hear what I have to say to follow up. And this one is even going to be worse than the first one. And you yourself, you will still watch. You see your life? You see your life? Let's continue.
2 hours. 1 hour is a lot of work, but 2 hours, okay. 5 hours.
Who watched all the 5 hours? Horians. Horians. 5 hours? You sat down listening to Agama for 5 hours? Oh, you all Horians, you are doomed to hell. Even Totoyos, you sat down for 5 hours. Because for her to say all these things she said, she watched the video. Trust me. This is not just a random talk that, oh, someone commented that, oh, someone did a video and you just start talking all this plenty talk. It's because she knows the content of what was said. I don't know if you guys understand. Totoyos, you are useless. For you to have sat down for 5 hours to watch and you are condemning the 5 hours of your life that you wasted. You actually didn't waste it because, I mean, you are still reacting to it. Totoyos will never answer you. She will never answer you. How market? If she doesn't answer, who is she going to answer? If me, I do a video you don't answer or you don't feel it, I've not talked. Just know that I've not opened my mouth. I just went live to laugh. Just know that I went there to play. She will never answer. If she doesn't answer me, she will die in silence. And she doesn't want to die. She doesn't want to have hypertension. That's why she just came out, let me free myself. You see? Hurry and stop fooling yourself. This girl watches me more than all of you. You don't even need to report anything to her. She knows everything going on. If you ask Whorra now, who is Annie-Court? Do you think she doesn't know Annie-Court? You want to swear, Orians, that your master doesn't know Annie-Court or doesn't know Bobby Johnson? Of course she knows Bobby Johnson. She has visited Bobby Johnson's page so many times with copyright strikes. She knows everything. She watches everybody. What else does she do with her time? Time that she doesn't spend with her children. She watches all the bloggers. That's what she does. What did they say about me? Very insecure, ugly goat. Very insecure. What did they say about me? Oh, it hurt. Don't you people know that it hurt? I'm also human. She is very insecure. Why do you think she likes to go naked? Because she feels like that is the only thing that she has to cover up the insecurity. A girl that doesn't know herself is the one people are obsessed with. It's because you don't also know the people you are talking about, because you're a goat.
$5 is insane.
You see the way she's repeating it? Because he enter woto. Not small, heavily. That's why she kept repeating it. Because she doesn't know how else to explain the pain, the slaps, how she felt. She felt dizzy when someone puts the truth in front of you. So she just kept 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours. But all your fans were there for 5 hours. You were there for 5. All of us we were there. All of us spent 5 hours. Are you not useless, Totoyos? What's your excuse? If your fans watched for 5 hours, I did a video for 5 hours. You watched for 5 hours. All of us are inside of it together. So everything you say is inside of you. It's also spreading over to your fans that also came and told. And you didn't ask them, what were you people doing there for 5 hours? You didn't ask because you were there. You were there. Accurate timekeeper. Ashawo kobo. 5 hours. 5 hours.
You're not even eating in those 5 hours.
No.
Hey, I'm your food.
You are food, though. But please make sure the maggot is not there. When we are eating the food, make sure the maggot is not there. Because that one, I don't like maggots. You are food, though. You are not noodles, you are food. But please, without maggots. Okay. Continue.
5 hours. That is insane.
Very, very insane. Oh my goodness.
I hope I continue being the food that you breathe and you eat for the rest of your life.
I hope that Justin Dean will be the food you will eat for the rest of your life. You see, when they talk about obsession, like I said, they don't look within. My ex-husband, you go on TikTok. I was married. When I was married, I had to pay 50,000. And they sent me out after days when I gave birth, 4 days postpartum. Oh, no, 10 days postpartum. Oh, no, 2 days after I gave birth, I still had blood leaking. Oh, they took away my baby and my breast went dried. Oh, obsession. I pray Justin Dean will be the food you eat till you die. There will be no music career, no awards, no major deals or projects. It will be Justin Dean. You will sing. In your presence, Justin Dean will succeed. He will get married. He will get married to an excellent, intelligent wife, not a loose cannon, not a beggar, not somebody who is not established, not someone who doesn't know themselves, who doesn't love themselves, not someone who is uneducated, unskilled, not someone who is lousy, who doesn't have social skills. You will take them out, they will be acting a fool at almost 40 years old. I pray Justin will marry to a very responsible, classy young woman and have kids. And while he's going forward in life, and I pray he will be a big millionaire, very big guy, very rich, very successful in his business. And while he's at it, you will continue to eat on Justin Dean for the rest of your life till you die. You will be known for that divorce. That will be your song. That will be your emblem. That will be everything people will know and say about you. That is the only thing you'll be remembered for. Oh, that girl that was sleeping around when she was married to a white doctor. Ah, what a stupid girl. She was married to such a reputable doctor in America and she was sleeping around. Yes, so she was sleeping around. She couldn't keep her legs closed though. Eh? Oh my God, really? Why? The Bekus was scratching her, too many worms inside. So she had to open, always opening. That's what you'll be remembered for. That is obsession. And you will be trying to destroy his reputation. You will be trying to destroy his name. But the more you try, it's your name that will be stuck in that mud of adultery. The more you try to destroy him, you will be reminding people of the mess that you are, of your failures, of your childhood trauma, and your dirty background. While he will be excelling and be ignoring you. And you will be losing it. You will be drinking yourself to sleep, crying yourself, crying your pillow wet. That is obsession. And you will not be able to do it in secret though. You will come on live video and still say it and show it. That is obsession. 5 hours. What's 5 hours out of 24? You want to call that obsession? I dash you. Enjoy the name. Enjoy it. Oh, obsession. They are very obsessed with me. Enjoy it. It sounds good, right? But the real obsession is inside of your heart and you know it. I was never married to you. I've never met you in person. So the kind of obsession that you want to preach to your fans, oh, this blogger is just obsessed. And who are you? Who? Who? But you see the one that you slept with and have 2 children with, that obsession, it will never leave you. Then we will see which one is the authentic kind of obsession. Let's continue to listen. I've not even started showing you guys everything. So actually, we might hit our 5-hour goal today. Just look at the long speech this individual is holding. Can you imagine? About some blogger somewhere that did a video about you don't have a life. You don't have a life. Almost 10 million followers. And you're sitting down. Oh my God, I didn't plug in my, did I? Oh, funny. I plugged the thingy into my laptop, but it's not even plugged into the wall. Okay, guys, give me a sec. Oh. Yes, thank God for that sound. Otherwise, this laptop will just go off. Let's continue. So, like I was saying, you sat down. You're not even too busy to be addressing people talking about you because the thing enter your body, pain you where. That's why. Otherwise, somebody will come and tell me, Blessing, this Horian is talking about you. I'll come and do a video. No. The only time you will see them on this platform is maybe I want to expose them or I just want to give them that thing in their lives that they need. But for me to, this person said this about you, then I'll, what did you say? You said, like, Like, really? But you really sat down addressing someone that did a video about you, because you are not busy. You are not busy with anything. You are only doing live videos in your life. You're a live streamer, a begging live streamer. And that's so easy to do. That's not even content creation. You will look at yourself now, you say you are a content creator. Really? That means you are deceiving yourself. If you really look at yourself and consider yourself a content creator, because anybody can click on the live button, because not everybody can really sit down and plan content. Okay, this is what I want to do. This is how I'm going to put it together. I'm going to record it. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go there. I'm going to edit. This is my calendar. Content creation is a job when you do it right. But when you are begging, you are just a beggar. You are a begging live streamer. Don't call yourself a content creator. You see, the real content creators, they don't beg. They survive on their job because they see content creation as a job. And that's their survival. That's what they see as their income, their source of, livelihood. But your source of livelihood is begging. Guys, support me. If not for you guys, I need your support, guys. You guys give me stars and $1,000 a day. You're a beggar. And people are obsessed with a beggar. My goodness. Let's hear Madame ranting without energy, because the whole thing is choking her from every angle. Look at your life. At this stage in your live streaming career, you are still being restricted here and there, here and there. You don't even know the job. You don't even know how to abide by the rules and regulations and the guidelines of the so-called place of work. You want to gather all the money, but you don't want to abide by the guidelines. Are you not useless? Are you not useless? Doesn't it just tell you that you are actually a very useless person who cannot learn anything and who cannot do better? Because you're just stuck in what you believe, what you think you know. You're just stuck there. You're not free. You're not flexible. You're just stuck in one place, live streaming every day, doing the same nonsense over and over. You think people do you see people analyzing you? Do you see it? These days, people are boycotting you because you're useless, boycotting you because there is no content to analyze there. The same uselessness you've shown for 3 years is what you're still showing. Nothing new, nothing fresh to analyze. When you see yourself on their pages, they are showcasing your uselessness. They are wondering, how can someone out of Nigeria be this useless? So there is a difference between people talking about you, analyzing you, and actually just showcasing how useless you are. And the third is the case with you. So don't hype yourself that, oh, I saw myself on their page. They are posting about me. No, they are showcasing your uselessness. They are spitting on you. You know, when you have a public dog and you're kicking that dog everywhere, it doesn't mean that dog is attracting people to look at it. No. Of course, people will see trash and recognize trash. That doesn't mean they can talk about it that, oh my God, this is trashy. Don't hype yourself. People that are doing well, when people talk about them, you will know that, okay, it's because of their achievements people are talking about them. There is actually something they are doing that people are talking about. In your case, what are you doing that people are talking about? People are showcasing your uselessness. Don't mistake that with, they are talking about me, otherwise I'm finished. Like, if you truly believe that, you wouldn't even be mentioning it. It's killing you that people are showing you your uselessness. It's killing you. You'd rather for people to be praising you. You'd rather for people to be promoting your songs, for people to be saying you are excellent. But now people are saying you are an adulterer. You are not a virtuous woman. It's killing you. You think it's everybody that people talk about that is good when they talk about you? No, there are some things you don't even want people to talk about you. A good name is better than riches. And you know that. Listen to all the fellow content creators. You are not even up to their level. But listen to the analysis people give when they do things. And listen to the analysis you get. You are a dog. You see all those other content creators, none of them have a bad name like you. You are the worst, the lowest, the smallest, even with your almost 10 million followers. You are the cheapest, and they know it. All of them, they know it. So stop deceiving yourself. It's sorrowful for me to just see a girl that her own is finished. You can just see from her voice, from the way she looks, her life is finished. But she's still saying things like, oh, they are jealous, they are hateful, they are obsessed. I'm like, what is there about a piece of shit that anybody in their right, like, you need a selfie stick, you need what is a ring light. The people you call obsessed, they will dash you without blinking an eye. Those are people who do for themselves. They are not charity cases. Go and feed your children first before you start thinking in your small mind that people are obsessed with you. People can be obsessed with women that are great, women that are standing strong on their feet with a man or without a man. In fact, I will even recognize your strength when you can do it all by yourself without a man. Because when you have a man, you have a backbone. When you have a man, you have a support system. But if you as a woman can stand in the place of a man and do it, I'm like, whoa, that one is powerful. But you're a chicken. If people don't feed you, you will be crying. You're a chicken. I don't know if you understand. And you are hyping yourself. I want to see a woman who has put her life together after divorce. I want to see a strong woman who is, wait, let me play this video. Let me play this one. No, let's just finish her ranting. Let us finish listening to her cry. There is just so much to play. For me, I don't have a problem with someone say, blessing, you are a hater. Blessing, you are jealous. Blessing, you are whatever. You are a troll. You are obsessed. I don't have an issue with that. But make sure your life is in order for everybody to see that, oh my God, this life is what blessing is obsessed with. But in your life, you are flat on the floor. You're a mess. You're a junkie, a Facebook junkie, jumping from one live stream to the other. What are you busy with in your life? Your life is empty. After live stream is live stream. Live stream in, live stream out. What else? And then you enter the studio and do nonsense, and you come out and you promote, and they help you to replay it 1,000 times over, and nobody, like, girl, get a life. I don't know if you understand. You think you are somebody? You think you are something? You really believe so? That means you still have in fact, you have no, I wanted to say you have a long way to go, but you have nowhere to go. You are just stuck. Just remain there. If with your life now, you think that you are something now, you are finished. You are finished. With your life now that nobody is working with you, nobody. You're just there selling scent just on your own. Nobody is doing anything with you. You're just there like a useless moron, always on live video, always on Facebook like a junkie. People are looking at you like, what is this? Is this not a mother of young children? Doesn't she have anything? Look at your co-content creators. How many times do you see them on live video? Those are serious people who use their head in their content. They are not looking for cheap treats. Oh, come and dash me money. Come and give me. Oh, guys, I need a ring light. I need a printer. I need to make my nails. It's $100, guys. Oh my God, so expensive. Oh, you're cheap, a cheap slut. That's why people will sleep with you and pay you back with a plate of fried rice, Chinese rice. You open your bekus and they will exchange, trade by barter, plate of fried rice in exchange for shaved bekus. And you're talking about obsession. What happened to J-Lo? What happened to Beyonce? What happened to Oprah? What happened to Michelle Obama? And I will now hear that one Lebanese guy slept with a married woman and named his club after her vagina. And then I will be obsessed with that dirty girl. Like, keep it real now. Even if you want to say some things, please let it match. Let it tally with your excuse, or with your life. Make sure your life is up there. But in your life right now, let's watch the rest of it. Oh, it's starting from the beginning. I don't even know where we stopped.
They moved to somebody else. No.
Okay, let me rewind it.
I don't see them. Badges, and you can subscribe. Even their page doesn't grow.
Let me rewind.
Now that TikTok has.
Oh God, you won't believe we are at like 3 minutes out of 9. Okay, let's continue.
Now that TikTok has blocked.
We will hit that 5 hours today. So this is somebody saying people don't have anything going in their lives. The social media you are doing is not going. Olivia came and met you. She's at over 10 million. Now you are still there after almost 20 years on social media. So what is going in your life? You went and did house girl after Sheun Kuti in France. House girl, back up. No, come and tell us what is going on in your life after your divorce. What is really going on? Come and show the world. You are live streaming every day. That's what people are obsessed with. You're a fool. You will never grow up. With this mentality, you will never grow up.
If you want somebody to, if you want you, I don't think they care about their page growing.
Is this one that even perplexed me? Hey, Jesus. She said, I don't care. I don't think they care. Well, let me hear everything. Jesus.
I don't think they care about their page growing. I think that I am the fuel of their life. So even if their page doesn't grow, they're fine as long as they're talking about me.
You see? You see? She talked about page growing. And I'm like, this girl, for her, the biggest achievement in this life is your page growing. What does page growth mean? What does page growth mean? Korobidi, if you want to be worried about people's pages not growing, go and look at your house girls. Go and look at your Horians. How many of them have you helped for their pages to grow? No matter how much they do house girl after you. Their pages are not growing. You should be worried about them first. They run after your ex day in, day out, month in, month out, year in, year out. Their pages don't grow because they need to survive on pages. Korobidi, your biggest achievement in your life is your social media and page growth, and that's where you will die. You see the people you're talking about that they are obsessed with you, their achievements are in the real world. You are counting numbers on social media. You're talking about page growth, almost 10 million followers, but 300 watching you. Are you growing? Has your page grown? Is your life in order? Your legacy is Facebook page and Facebook growth. What is the growth in your actual life? Your real life outside of Facebook? You think the world begins and ends with how many followers you have on social media? So for you to even consider that as something people should be worried about, oh, they are not worried as long as they're talking about me, they are not even worried about their page growth. They don't have to worry about page growth because it's not supposed to be a thing. Can they use Facebook? Can they give you sleepless nights? Can they talk about you and spit on you for 5 hours and you are agitated? Can they do that even with one follower? The answer is yes. That's all they need. Do they have a platform? The answer is yes. Even with 10 followers, that's what they need. Their achievement and their highest goal in life is not Facebook growth. What are you going to leave for your children? What's your legacy? What are you leaving for your children? You even said the other day you wanted to create pages for them so that when they are 18, they don't need to start afresh. Your children are going to inherit Facebook pages from you. Are you not useless? You know you don't have an education. You have no skills. You have nothing to offer in life. You have nothing to offer. So your biggest achievement is I have millions of followers. But you see, the people you're talking to or referring to, their biggest achievements are out there. And you can never meet up, never in your life. You can never smell it. You will start on social media, you will die on social media. That will be the highest and the best thing that will happen to you in your life. Social media numbers, followers, that's all. That's all. And those numbers can just vanish overnight. They can vanish. So it tells me more about you to know that your biggest achievement, or what you consider the biggest that anybody can be afraid of not having, is Facebook growth. And I'm looking at you, I don't see the growth. 300 out of 9.9 million? Not 900,000, no. Not 90,000 followers. 9.9 million. Where are they, bitch? You don't even have 1,000 people following you talking about, oh, they were live for 5 hours. Girl, I have almost 200 watching me, and there are only less than 2,000 followers on this channel. Are you mad? Where is the growth? Where is the growth you're talking about? You've lost in life. If you can actually sit down with almost 10 million followers, and address someone that talked about you for 5 hours, you are a loser. You are the biggest loser. And the person doesn't even have 100,000 followers. You have almost 10 million. The person does not have 50,000 followers. You are the biggest loser in this life and beyond. And you will never make it. It's very obvious. And I know the reason you did this video and reacted is just the pain, because you watched the 5 hours. If you had something better doing, you would never have reacted. But you had to. And what your reaction was just nonsense. And that's why I'm here. So I'm not here to react to your reaction. I'm here to show you that, number one, your reaction was nonsense. And number two, to also give you reasons that you have to attach to your reasoning. That reasoning of, oh, it's obsession. I want to show you aspects of your life that would make people be obsessed with you. I already showed you the worm coming out of your yash. Let's continue to listen.
Hi, IG. This is where I'm going to be going live now during this live broadcast. You can send me badges and you can subscribe. You see, one closed door is another open door.
Can you imagine? So this is your life. Doors are still closing and opening. At this stage, almost 10 million. Even people with 10,000 followers, they are just settled and comfortable and balanced in their normal content. They are not looking for an ex to drag. They are not bitter towards an ex that walked out on their marriage, that dumped them because they were sleeping around, because they lacked respect, because they did not give the ex peace of mind, because they had a big mouth and they were stingy and greedy. They want the ex to pay for everything, but when they have a little money, they will hide it and say it's for me, it's for me, it's for me. Other content creators, even with 10,000 followers, they are going with their content smoothly, no problem, nothing. They're just there doing their thing, not dragging anybody, focused on their content. You, tomorrow, you come and tell us how you shaved your bekus for your ex. Let's see the shaved bekus. Is this how you were shaving it? Look at krokro on the left side. Look at krokro. How can you shave bekus and have krokro? And you couldn't scrub it. Look at the dirty thing. Like you used chemicals to. Why is it black? Why? Look at the color of your skin. Look at the color of your shaved bekus. What's this? What's this mess? And this is what we are obsessed with. No, guys, keep it real now. Look at crocro, look at rashes. That's dirt. After shaving, you scrub. But you never learned it because your mother died and didn't teach you. You were calling sickness on top of Tammy. You remember the sickness that killed your mother. Your father is under the same roof with you. You are calling sickness on another person, possibly under a fake account. You don't know that the sickness can fall upon your father. You don't know. We will get there. Let's continue.
They use your videos and photos in the comment section. Can't you copyright them? I don't even see those pages.
This is another lie that I don't even see those pages. Bitch, you're on YouTube. What do you mean you don't even see those pages? The video that you watched it on YouTube. What do you mean you don't see those pages? Which pages don't you see? You that you know everything, you know everybody. You are going from one junction to the other, copywriting, giving strikes. You know. I don't even see those pages, but you know how to give them copyright strikes. You don't see them, but you are striking their pages. You don't. It's your spirit striking them spiritually. You're a bitch. You're on YouTube. Nobody blocked you on YouTube. So you know exactly that you watched the 5-hour video. I don't even see those pages. Wanting to sound like she's all that. Like she's, oh, I don't even see. You don't, and you are crying. You are crying. Oh, go and suck breast. Go and suck Justin's breast to pacify you. Because that's one major part of your life that God removed from you. That, in fact, the sin you committed for God to have removed Justin from your life, that's that major part of your life that has made you so miserable, and it has rendered you completely useless and empty and flat and basic. Justin was that special icing on the cake. Actually, icing on the trash can. He just covered that trash can. But now everything is out in the open. Everything. People who thought there was something about you, everybody now knows that they are doing yemu for you. Jumping from one person to the other, from one farmzine. Look at you at Sheun Kuti. I will get there. Should be ashamed of your life. I don't know how you still have the courage to show your adulterous face on live video every day. I don't. You have no shame. It's hunger. It's hunger. When people are hungry, they don't care. They will say, no, I can't come and die. They will just do what they have to do because of hunger. Because when you are not hungry, you have some shame. You have a bit of class. Because you'll be like, no, I have something to lose. But this one has nothing to lose.
They probably blocked. I've never seen them.
Ebelebe.
They're blocked from my page, so they're doing all that.
Yeah.
I don't see them. And I'm not gonna go out of my way to look for them. I'm very grateful to them. Because the moment they stop doing it means I'm no longer hot and relevant. I'm no longer relevant.
Okay, so in this girl's mind now, she's relevant. Oh, God. Oh, goodness me. Jesus. Hey, Ira Star, small girl, would not even have time to be on live video saying, I'm relevant. If they don't talk about me, I'm not going to be relevant. You are a loser. You sound like Cheta the Pussy, who said, I'm a rich man. I'm relevant. In your mind, with your 300 viewers, in your mind, Ashawo thinks she's relevant. With what? Relevant doing what? Going live. Hey, I never thought this girl really thought about herself like this. This one really believes. Hey, girl, when we come here and spit on you, and tell the world that all Nigerian women are not like you, that Nigerian people are not proud of you, that you are the kind of Nigeria that people spit on. People don't want their sons to get married to. You are that kind of Nigerian. In fact, sometimes I doubt if you are truly a Nigerian. I don't know if you understand. And then for you to think, that's why I'm relevant. So why are you not telling your fans, guys, please stop, 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 stop? Your fans are having sleepless nights going after bloggers. Your fans are sending you reports of block them, strike their pages, they are defaming you. And you're not saying, oh, I need them. You're not saying, stop, leave them alone. You are not even pretending and saying, I'm not even going to address it so that they can continue. I don't get it. This fakeness, this, what's that word again? Grandiose, what that people say. What's that thing? Help me in the comments. I'm relevant. Relevant going live. Oh, you are just an empty loser. For you to still have mouth to be talking. Relevant doing what? You know it's paining you. So don't pretend that you are happy that people are spitting on you. Don't pretend that you are happy that people know that you are the world-renowned Nigerian prostitute. Don't pretend that you need that. No, don't. Don't. Because you know it hurts you. And you know it's the truth. Why are you pretending? Yeah, I need them. If they stop, I will not be relevant. You are not even relevant. People come and laugh at you. People come and expose the liar that you are. That doesn't make you relevant. Do you see anybody sitting down and analyzing you seriously? Nobody. Nobody. Even your Horians, how many of them sit down and analyze you? They would rather analyze your ex. He is more relevant than you. Justin Dean is more relevant than you. I would rather sit down and be analyzing Justin Dean than analyze a loose, local, cheap slot. That's the truth of the matter. I'm relevant. Look at your life. You're relevant. You can buy yourself a ring light. Yeah? You're relevant. The moment they found you're relevant. Look at the mattress somebody dashed you in your life. All the way from Nigeria to America to be taking second-hand, overused mattress to sleep on. Look at your dirty life you're living. Look at the stains on the bed, looking like sperm and menstruation and sweat and dirt mixed together. And you are sleeping on this. You're talking about relevance? Oh, you are just a fool. You're just a child. Another girl to start trolling. That girl, you have to make sure she found an Oyinbo online, married the Oyinbo for papers just to escape the poverty in Nigeria. You will make sure when she gets to America, in fact, before she goes to America to join the Oyinbo, she already slept with all the big guys that she met at the cruise party. She already slept with them. Then she will join the Oyinbo in America, committing adultery. Make sure that girl has this story. Then they might jump, as you said. But as long as most content creators that come and sell their lives online, they are just selling their lives and doing their content, nobody has time. You think people have time? It's because your family has a dirty story. You want people to jump on Olivia. Where is Olivia's dirty family story? How many people raped her? How many people raped you? Your sister is abused and molested and damaged. I didn't hear that about Olivia's sister. So before you will say, oh, before they will move on to the next girl, they will start trolling. Make sure that next girl was raped for of a plate of fried rice. Make sure of that. If not, there is no other girl. No mad people, no mad bloggers that will just say, oh, let us jump on this one. Nobody does that, you fool. You hope so. And your case is so beautiful. You know why? Because with your case, and the way people treat the other content creators, it's clear that the problem is not the bloggers. Otherwise, the way you think they are spitting on you, they would also be spitting on other content creators like that. But that's not happening. Other content creators, yeah, sometimes they get hate comments here and there. You know, it's normal. Everybody does. I get hate comments here and there. Justin get hate comment. Most bloggers do. But the way you feel like people are focused on you and obsessed with you, if the bloggers were the problem, they would be doing it to every other content creator. But the fact that that is not the case, it's only you, the gutter girl, sleeping around, lying, your lying tongue, your evil spirit, your wickedness. After you've told your fans to go and be reporting bloggers' pages, then you sit down. I didn't do anything to anybody. You did not. Your wickedness in your heart. That is why it's you. It's not obsession. It's your evil spirit. Your wicked heart. That is why you continue to suffer. You will not have joy in your life. You see, your life is void of joy. You will not have joy. You don't have joy. You are hoping and praying they will jump on another girl. For what? No, tell me, for what? Jump on another girl that did what? That is dragging her ex. The girl better be coming online with her sister. Oh, she must bring her sister along. Oh. Her sister will create a page. Okay? Maybe Olivia has a sister. Let her sister create a page and come and tell us about Olivia's ex-boyfriend before Olivia met the current husband. Let them start dragging the ex-boyfriend. And then you can talk about jumping on the next girl, jumping on Olivia. But as long as that is not the case, bloggers are not mad people. You are the mad one. You are the mad one. So continue enjoying the fruit of your labor. This is everything you planted. And this is your season of harvest. But you still want to be shifting it. No, it's not me. Oh, I didn't do anything. No, it's just that. Why only you? Are you the biggest content creator? No. Olivia is bigger than you. Jenny Slimsy is doing better than you. Benny Omoedo is more relevant than you. People are, look at their pictures everywhere. Look at people blogging about them. You, who remembers you? It's only when you open your nyash and there is a boil that people come and say, a boil under your nyash. That's when people remember you. You are doing things just for people to talk about you. Attention seeking. Because you are not relevant. People who are relevant, they are hiding. They don't throw their lives out there. No matter, even if they cough, people want to talk about it. You have to do something crazy. When you're traveling, is one attack, one accident, one this, one that, because you need attention. You are not relevant. So you are cooking and fabricating reasons for people to remember you. You are a forgotten goat. After Justin, where is your life? Before I forget, you said your children are models. The court said you can now post your children. Please, where are all the modeling gigs? I'm still asking. I've asked before. You know, Justin is the reason of all the misfortunes in your life. You blamed him that because of him, they are not getting contracts to do modeling. What happened? Still nothing up till now. Your sister that bought a baby a couple of months ago, she said the baby is a brand ambassador. Your own children that you've registered before they were born, when they were in the womb, I think immediately you did the pregnancy test. You quickly went and told them at the agency. What happened? They are online now. Still nothing. You see, Justin is not your problem. You are the problem of your life. The evil that you sow on social media every day, you are reaping. But because it's coming in another form, you are thinking, oh, it's obsession. No, it's your evil. Continue eating it and enjoying it. There is nothing good to talk about you. There is nothing good to talk about you. That's why it looks like, oh my God, why so negative? Why are they after me? Because there is nothing good to talk about you. Is it the music you say you are doing? It's not good. You want me to lie? So what is there that I will now start sounding positive about? It's not there. Is it the crocra on your shaved kpekus? It's not good. Which other one? The worm coming out of your ash is not good. I don't understand. You have some house girls who make you think you are something. Enjoy them. But don't let them get into your head because that's not real. Everybody cannot be wrong. Everybody cannot be wrong. You can try to deceive everybody, but don't deceive yourself. You'll be hurting yourself.
They find another hot girl. I'll be like, yeah. My haters.
Ah, God. Hot girl. Oh, God. Who is getting into your hair? You look like a puppy that is having an epilepsy. Ah, where is that boy on TikTok? Ah, it's a pity. I don't think I have the video here. Let me look for it. Yeah, maybe it's this one. Is it this one? I don't have the video where the boy finished your life. Okay, I don't have it. It's a pity. Eh? Look like a wandering puppy, hungry, looking for the owner. Maybe they will find another hot girl in your mind. The boy said you look like a little boy. Maybe I have the. Don't worry. Maybe I'll find it on this other phone. My goodness. Hey God. I can't believe this girl really really sees herself like this. Jesus Christ. You're deceiving yourself. Oh. Please deceive your fans. But don't ever try to deceive yourself. It will damage you. It will destroy you. Look like a goat at the slaughter. They just put a machete on your neck. That's what you look like. And you're saying hot girl. Who lied to you? Who sold this lie to you? Why? Why do you deserve this kind of lie? And you're also lying to yourself? My goodness.
Said I've moved. They moved to somebody else. No, come back to me.
Are your fans happy with this come back to me you're saying? Are they happy? You are saying one thing, your fans are doing another thing. I don't get it. I don't understand. What is going on in that kingdom? Confused elements, all of you. You're not on the same page. You're saying, oh, I need you. Come back to me. Don't go to another person. Your fans are saying, leave her alone. Leave her alone. That's what your fans are saying. So which one do you people actually want? Eh? Useless
My
people.
haters just like they tell me where I'm doing right. You see, anytime something is popping on my page, how I know is the haters are they'll start talking about it.
So this one is to discourage people. Girl, you are one senseless. You're not even brilliant. You're not even an intelligent girl. You sound like Nancy, the failed pot seller. You remember when Nancy would say, oh, traffic on the website. Oh, people are ordering. The more they talk, the more the traffic, the more the sales. Now she's saying, when something is popping on my page, I know your life is about your page. You are useless. Go look at your mates sitting at conference tables, talking with politicians, with change makers, with people that really, truly matter in our world today. Young girls that are not even up to 30, 40. Look at you talking about my page popping at your age. When you clock 40, when someone asks you, what have you made of your life? You say you were naked at Sheun Kuti's show. That's what you tell them. You created a page on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitch. And you had millions of followers. That's what you made of your life. That's what your story will be. Who are you? What's your name? What's behind your name? What's your title? Ashawo. I don't know if you understand. What have you built? What will you be able to say? You built pages on social media. Your page popping. When my page is popping at your age, your father should go and do something to himself. If he can see his daughter at almost 40 talking about a page like it's a castle, like it's Jesus, failed generation. And even if that was the case, and Paige is all she has, that's her shop, that's her business, why begging? Begging spoils everything. It means you are still a double failure. That page you worship, that growth on social media, you are still a beggar. Damn, what a life. What a life. Very pathetic life. You're not satisfied in the life that you live. You don't have it all. You claim you're growing online. You're relevant. You're big. You're doing well. But why are you still begging? Why are you a beggar? Why are people feeding you? Why? That means you've not made it in life. Why are you still hustling? Why are you using your children? Your children are supposed to be your most prized possession. But you are using them to do nonsense, to pedos online, to the so-called haters. You're throwing your children online because you're hungry, because you're not doing well in life. Let's continue to listen. My God, these tears, eh?
La, 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 la. You know what I mean? Like, when I dropped my book that year, they went on my Amazon. They were writing evil comments even before the book dropped. I had to call Amazon and tell them, Amazon, this book is not out, but people are writing reviews on a book that is not even out. So Amazon now deleted all the fake reviews.
Look at your life. Damn.
So if it's hot, the more hot it is, the more they will troop to it. That's why I need them.
That's why you need them. Okay. That means all your fans are useless. They don't have a life and they don't have anything going on in their lives. So if you need these so-called haters, why are your fans crying every day of their lives? Why can't they also start working on their lives and building and being obsessed with their own lives? Why? Because you are the master of useless people in a useless kingdom. That's why you can't even ask that critical question. Because the nonsense you just said now, you don't even believe it. You're just saying it to make yourself feel good. And your fans know it's not true. They know you are crying inside. Oh, I need them. You need them. No, you need their money. You need money. You need money. That's what you need in your life.
I need my haters. But when you're talking about it for 5 hours, that's no longer hater. That's
obsession.
That's giving obsessed. That's vacation. If you talk about me for 1 hour, that's okay. If you talk about me for 2 hours, that's if you talk about me for 3 hours, that's okay. But if you talk about me for 5
hours, hey, and you are sitting down responding for how many, for how long? But if you now talk about somebody for 3 years, what is that giving? Ultra obsession. You see, this thing you just preached now, even your father is obsessed with your ex. You don't see it. I'm not even going to talk about you because everybody can see how obsessed you are. You are so pissed that you lost. Let me show you what you lost. I don't think you saw it very well last time. Let me show you what you lost.
Happy birthday to you.
You see? Hanging tongue dog. You see that video? That's what you lost. You see the beauty of a young family building afresh, building freshly. You lost it because you're a goat. You don't know the value of something that is good because you are not good. So how can you know good? How can you recognize good when you are bad? When you are no low show? When you are used to sleeping with people to get something in return? You lost that. That's your reality. Now, everybody is obsessed now. You are obsessed. Your father is obsessed. Your fans have been obsessed for years. You are, instead of you to be praying for your fans to be obsessed with you, you are worried about a hater being obsessed with you. Why? Why? Are you not saying, are you not supposed to be saying, this my fans, you people, when I go to your pages, you people are my fans. I love you people. I want you people to be showing me love on your pages. But I see my ex everywhere. Why are you people obsessed with this my ex and what he does and who he's dating? You don't ask them. For years, you're talking about what's 5 hours? You're talking about 5 hours. Even you are obsessed with the haters. Do you know how many times you talk about the haters? Do you know how many times you talk about the trolls? Every misfortune in your life, you blame it on either your ex or your haters. The fabricated attack in London, you blamed it on the haters. Everything going wrong in your life, it's the haters. You are obsessed also. Obsession comes in different shapes, sizes, and forms. You are also obsessed with the haters. You need the haters. That's obsession. You need them and you know that they are spitting on you. You see what they do. It's obsession. If you were not going to look, how would you know? How would you know that they are doing something about you or spitting on you? Because you are obsessed. You're going to look for them. Okay, which one am I going to strike? Okay, which one? Who said what? You are obsessed with the haters. Just keep it real. The same way your fans are obsessed with bloggers that they don't like, they are obsessed with your ex. Everybody is obsessed. We can't be in denial. Everybody is obsessed. What's the direction and the color of your obsession? See your life? So, for you to now sit down and be reacting and saying they're obsessed, does that now make you special? Are you more special than Olivia? No, you are not. If they put you free of charge for people to meet, put Olivia free of charge, everybody will rush to go and meet Olivia, not you, because you are a cheap article. People see you for free every day. Even when they don't want to see you, they see you. They are tired. You're not special. So they are obsessed with me. They are obsessed with me. Oh, very pathetic, honestly.
If I'm your main topic for 5 hours of your life.
For you to know that this girl felt it, the way she kept insisting, the fact that your fans are obsessed for 3 years plus, is enough for you not to even do this video. But you kept insisting 5 hours. Why didn't you just say, oh, the person had nothing to say for 5 hours? That would have even maybe made you feel, I don't know how it would have made you feel because it would have still been a huge lie. But for you to just be insisting on 5 hours, what is wrong with 5 hours? You couldn't say, oh, 5 hours of emptiness, 5 hours of nonsense. No. 5 hours that shook you and you had to come and respond. Who is your boss? Who is your champ? Your fans cannot help you respond anymore. That's another reason you're doing it yourself. Because you know that your fans are goats and you know that I'm not their mate. And I told you, I think either 2023 or last year, I said the day will come, you have to come and fight for yourself. Because it's your fans, those ones are just useless. They're just all over the place, like headless chickens. A day will come that you will realize they have no impact, no effect, that you would have to fight for yourself. And I'm glad you've started. You've taken that step. You have to continue. Don't leave the work for them because they are useless. Nobody is looking at them. Nobody answers them. Okay? You have to fight for yourself. You have to do woto. You have to do woto. If you don't fight for yourself, nobody can help you to fight. Nobody. You just be feeling pains every day. There is no good girl on social media. There is no, let me not talk. No, you just die in silence. Or you are waiting for your fans to go and bully people. People don't buy that anymore. They will go and do AI. For who? For people who grew up in Nigeria. They will go and do AI and look for colors. People who have seen woto from Nigeria, they will now be looking at AI. She now, come on, get out, little children. You see, it's not working. You want to make it, you fight for yourself. No house girl, so don't rely on anybody to do the fighting for you. Let them be jumping and making noise, no problem. But if you want to depend on them that they will do the job for you, you will suffer. You will suffer. Better fight for yourself. But I'm sure you know the Agama touch. Me, I will not tell you not to fight.
Bro. Blessed Bree, thank you so much for the badge. Of course, Blessed Bree is my one and only Sabrina Randolph. Thank you for the badge, Queen. Much love.
Five hours. I'm praying that this video enters 5 hours. I will drag it. Let it enter another 5 hours.
But the question is, how are they getting my pages to be? Like, I need to talk to TikTok support. After this, I'm going to talk to TikTok support. Because how are they getting my pages? This is my TikTok now. It's gone.
Obsession. Go and put your life together first. Do well for yourself first. Have something people truly can be jealous of and obsessed with first. Your life, your social media, your job is in disarray. You're talking about obsession. You have no business suspecting anybody of obsession. Today, TikTok, tomorrow, Instagram, next tomorrow, Facebook. Get out. Or go and work and make money. And don't beg people for anything. Now you owe everybody something because everybody has fed you. You're a beggar. You are lower than everybody, and Nancy Uma is your sister. Charity case, Bambiala. When you stop begging, you're a woman of your own. Make your own money. Buy what you want for yourself and for your children. Then maybe people can respect you a bit. But you see now that people are feeding you. You have to beg to survive. Girl, get out. Go and sit down somewhere. And they are obsessed with me. And they are jealous of me. Jealous of what? Of your smelling yash. I don't think so. I don't. Maybe when you finish washing your yash properly. Maybe.
They are becoming a problem. So I need to fix that.
You have to fix your life. It's not only your social media you fix. You fix your life. You fix your hair. There's so much to fix. Before you start worrying about how many hours somebody sat on live video, fix your life and ask your fans why they are spending 3 years of their lives doing content and AI about your ex and about other bloggers. Does it even make sense? People are analyzing content creators. They are analyzing bloggers. Please let them continue. Don't think I'm talking now so that they will feel bad. No, let everybody enjoy, catch your cruise. But you, the master, don't cry when you are collecting it. Don't cry. Okay.
So I need to fix that. I don't mind if you're talking about me, but if you're trying to take shit out of my mouth daily, that's becoming a problem.
The tummy that took food out of your mouth, what happened? What did you do? What did you do? All bark and no bite. Your fans told you somebody was defaming your family for 5 hours. What are you going to do? You live abroad. I can understand if your sister, the bragado, cannot be pursuing people legally abroad. But you abroad, what are you doing about anything? Nothing. You're just looking for who will give you money. Aren't you useless like this? They are taking food out of my mouth. That's a problem. What are you doing about it? Oh, you are waiting for your fans to go and be bullying people. Like people care. Like their bullying has any effect. Have they gone to Tammy to beat her now? Have they gone to her house and beaten her? What have they done? What has happened? Is she not waking up, going about her business, eating, doing her normal things? Has any of them gone and confronted her in real life? I don't know if you understand. They do nonsense on social media, post rubbish, and then they go back and sleep. And the next day they are posting about your ex again. What happened? You and your minions, all of you, you are just goats. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Because after all the noise, you people will still go back to the ex. Nothing happens. Nothing. Year in, year out. Talk, 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 talk. No result, no effect. Chai. So if you have nothing to do to anybody, please just shut up and go and continue to be suffering in pain and silence. All this, if they take food out of my mouth, if you are not going to do anything to anybody, which we know you cannot do because you are useless and you're a coward, we know that. So don't disturb anybody with all the plenty talk if you are not ready to act. So this is content now. This one is content now you've created. Enter house. I think the video is almost over. Hopefully, because my goodness, this 5-hour video, chai. The thing entered.
Some of them said they will do something bad to you when you go to New York or Florida. They cannot do anything bad to me. They cannot do anything bad to me. I'm covered by the blood of Jesus. Nobody.
I'm covered by the blood of Jesus. Are you sure you're covered by the blood of Jesus or by the sound of the drums? You will carry your drums in the morning and be calling the blood of Jesus in the night. I thought it's the drums that will work for you. Is it not the drums you beat on their head so that they will be sick? What concerns the blood of Jesus with the drums? You can also serve God and Mammon. Which one do you trust in, the blood of Jesus or the drums? See your life? See your life? It's either you worship your ancestors and you are beating drums and doing all those fetish voodoo stuff, or you focus on Jesus and the blood of Jesus. But you are confused. You don't even know what you are doing. You don't even know what you are doing. Blood of Jesus, but you sleep around with men. You were sleeping around with men when you were married. You didn't remember the blood of Jesus. You were remembering the sperm. Blood of Jesus. When you were lying up and down, you don't remember the blood of Jesus. When you are doing evil, telling people, your fans, to go and be bullying people, to go and be bringing down pages, reporting pages, you are encouraging them, thanking them for all the nonsense they do to people. You don't remember the blood of Jesus. Nonsense. You go filler. They said they will do you something. You are calling on the blood of Jesus. Then stop sending them to go after people. If you know you cannot fight the fight, don't look for trouble. Because when you send your people to go after people, people will come for you. They will not go after your people. Who are your people? Rats hiding that nobody knows who they are. You that they know. If you cannot withstand that, don't. Well, continue.
Nobody's gonna do anything bad to me. I'm covered by the blood of Jesus, and I don't know these people. I've never done any wrong in this life to any human being. Maybe I'm dead. I don't know these people. I've never done anything wrong. You don't see me talking about politics. You don't see me talking about anything.
But we see you beating drums that they will fall sick. The sickness is on your father's inside father's stomach already. You forgot the sickness that even killed your mother. I don't understand how people have gone through something with maybe a disease and they will be wishing worse upon other people. When you have a father that is of age under the same roof with you, you are beating drum saying that somebody will be sick and the sickness doesn't have a name, but the one that killed your mother has a name. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Because it's back to sender because of a nonsense page or YouTube channel. You didn't even lose the YouTube channel. You are calling disease on somebody. It doesn't make sense. But we will see who the disease will catch. We are all here. It was inside your house, you said it, and it remained inside your household. It's not going anywhere. Or it went through your phone screen. It didn't. Useless ghost. I didn't do anything to anybody. I didn't do anything to anybody. No, you did not. And you think I'm going to sit down here and be reminding you? Because you know what you have done. You are in denial. I'm not going to remind you. Just continue doing your evil. You will continue to collect. You see this restlessness? That's the result of what you have done. So why don't you have peace? When you sow peace, you will reap peace. It is what you have done that is making your life this disturbed. But since you say you didn't do anything, no problem. The people that have peace of mind, they also didn't do anything. You that you don't have peace of mind, you didn't do anything. No problem. Nobody is arguing with you. You didn't do anything, no problem. You didn't lie on people on this social media, no problem. You didn't put allegations on people on this social media. You did not, no problem. Nobody is going to remind you. You yourself, you go and lay down in your bed. Yeah. You know, when people deceive themselves, I don't have time to come and be saying, no, this is like, because they know. They know. Nobody is a child. You yourself, you go and lay in your bed. You'll be turning left to right. You will know what you know what you did. You know. So continue saying, I didn't do anything, narcissist that you are. No, everybody is the problem. You didn't do anything. You did not. You are preaching peace every day. It's almost over.
My life. I survived. So why should I be afraid of anything?
And beg.
You can't do anything to me by God's grace.
By God's grace, or by the grace of the drums, by the sound of the drums that they don't work. Those drums don't even work for your life. Upon all the drums, you still have issues with your pages, your social media accounts. You are not a happy person. You're a sadist. Upon all the drums. Hey, God.
If they manage to do anything to me, it's part of my story. God wanted to use it for something. My destiny is already written in stone.
And your destiny is a shell. It's written in stone. And it will remain in stone. Stones don't walk. It will remain buried. Let me go and get water. I think that's all. Let me see.
She said they sent me.
Okay, let me see.
Like the woman that stabbed me in London, she said they sent me. So I know it was part of all those people.
Oh my God. This girl, I've met useless Nigerians in my life, but this one has to be the cheerleader. She said the person that stabbed her in London said they sent me. They sent her to stab her. Please, has anybody heard this story before? Was there a conversation like that? We all heard that live video during that attack, the fabricated attack. Was there anything like they sent me? Or the girl took her to the toilet and told her secretly and whispered in her ear, they sent me. Whorra Ogreedy, you're a bitch. You see, this your misfortune, this your frustrated existence. This is just a perfect example. Every day you have a new story. You know how to make up things to make you look sorrowful, pathetic, so for people to be sympathetic with you. She said they sent me, and you went on Instagram and YouTube and Facebook and said the person that attacked me in London is my fan. The person is my fan. Let me play that video. Let me go and look for it on Instagram. You said the person is your fan, and now you are saying the person said they sent me. Okay, the Horian sent her. Okay. Hey God, what a useless human being. The person said they sent me. Chineke me. I've never seen anything like this.
Like the woman that stabbed me in London, she said they sent me.
Hey,
So I know it was part of all those people.
how do Horians feel when they hear lies like this? The woman said they sent me. While she was stabbing you, she was saying, they sent me. They sent me to stab you. I'm going to stab you. They sent me. Damn. My goodness.
I know it was part of all those people.
And now? And now, what's the conclusion? Useless non-entity. The reason you are sitting down and doing all this plenty talk is hunger. Because I don't see what you want to get out of it. It's hunger. Eh? Hunger.
You bring who down before the end of the year? Did you bring me up? How do you want to do that?
You that you are down, you're asking if they brought you up. People that are up, they don't sit down asking why someone is doing a video for 5 hours. They are busy being up to even worry about what anybody on social media is doing. They are too busy being up. And your fans would not even take that to you to be telling you this one sat down for 5 hours to talk about you, because they will see that your level is not even there. But because they know that you are useless, they know your level is nowhere up. That's why they are bringing it to you, so that you can use it for content. You said they want to bring you down. You're already down. You're on the floor. You are the lowest now. Benny Omwedo is bigger than you. It's not in numbers. Are you okay? I was saying in my video the other day, the video that I did that Tunde Ednot posted on TikTok, I have over 700,000 views on that video. But on Tunde Ednot's page, 500,000. So I actually have more views than Tunde Ednot, but the value of that video on Tunde Ednot's Instagram is bigger than the value on my TikTok. I'm saying it with my full chest. It's not in the views. It's not in the numbers. It's in the quality, the value. Benny Omwedo is bigger than you. Angela Nwosu is bigger than you. Olivia is bigger than you. Jenny Slimsy is bigger than you. Lily that is doing Temu, Olivia is bigger than you. Unsikak is bigger than you. You are just useless at the moment. You're not interesting. What's there to talk about you after your divorce? Unless you come and start dragging your ex. Man, you're finished. Finished.
Are you the one that brought me up?
Where? Up where? Up where? When your TikTok is not working. This is your office. Everything is not working. It's broken, defect. It's not working. YouTube restricted. TikTok not working. And you are up. You are begging. Enter house. My God.
You have become God that you will bring me down.
You didn't become God when you were calling disease and sickness upon your father. You didn't become God pronouncing sickness and disease upon human life. You see these useless people, they don't look at their actions. They want to judge everything other people do, but they don't look like they are perfect. You are God telling somebody about the disease and the sickness the person will have. You will see who will get the disease and the sickness first. Thank God we finished playing that wow, always crying. Every day there's something to cry about. If it's not shaved bukus, it's 5 hours that a blogger. What concerns you with a blogger? Eh? What concern even your fans that are spending 3 years? It's not even your business actually. They are your fans, but if they choose to spend their 3 years or their lives living in another man's shoes, it's actually not your business. How much more the person you call a hater? Your own is just to do content. If truly you're a content creator, but you are not, you're a social media beggar. So, guys, we can move on to the next one. Let me show you some other reasons why the obsession is a thing.
More.
First of all, I didn't remember to get that part of the video where this guy talked about her nails. The nails she fixed, those red nails. When the guy said they look like they looked like nails a mom would fix for their 10-year-old. She was like, "What's wrong with the nails? They are red." Oh, so it's the color. Oh, God, I can't believe this girl is approaching 40. So it's the color that determines whether it's a big girl's nail or a small girl's nail. Damn. Anyway, let's listen to the part that I got.
Like women more. Have you had a girlfriend before? I had a wife. I'm divorced for 3 years. How old are you? 32. You had a wife. That is... What's wrong with that? You ain't never had no husband? No, because you're over there looking like a little boy.
Because you're up there looking like a little boy. If this statement does not tell you that you are one ugly piece of crap, me, I cannot tell you, because if I should say it, they will either say we are jealous, we are haters, but this boy doesn't even know you. This boy is not a fan of your ex. He probably has never heard about your ex. He probably doesn't even know you were married, divorced. This boy is just a random guy on TikTok. And it has happened so many times that strangers, not bloggers now, not haters, not trolls, not jealous people, not obsessed people, just random guys on TikTok, strangers, never seen her, never heard of her. They will just tell her the truth we have always said. And I'm like, so if this is just out of hatred, how come a stranger just noticed it immediately? How come the boy is not obsessed with her? How come the boy is not a hater? This boy that just spoke now. You are ugly. You look like a boy, like an ugly boy, not just any boy.
Wondering because I want to do the same kind of workout. What tribe are you from? My husband is Igbo. Farah, my fun, and my birth so easy. My water broke at 6 p.m. My baby was out at 8 p.m. My baby, I breathed through my pregnancy, and then when I was done. The baby came out, and minimal stitch. I love you all. I wanted you guys to give me 10,000 stars so I can have a nice night.
You are begging to survive. I want you. People have to give you to live. And women who work for their money, women who are their own bosses, who don't wait for nobody, especially strangers, to do for them. Women who run their businesses. Women that have it all together. Women that call the shots. Women that don't have to bow down to anybody to feed. Women that don't have to succumb. Women that don't have to insult themselves and let themselves insulted for 100 stars. Women who don't need to sell their children, the private parts of their children, without diapers. Those women, you think in your cockroach brain that they are obsessed with a beggar, a wretched thing from Iba housing estate like you. Even in 2025, September, you are still begging. That means the rest of your life you will be begging. A bambiala, a receiver, not a giver. You are not blessed. You are a pauper, a wretched individual, a poverty-stricken bitch. In fact, poverty attacked, because poverty attacked and conquered you. It didn't just strike you. Poverty conquered individual. You are still begging. If people don't give you, your life is not complete. Every day, they must donate. You are at the lowest of your life. Even when you were with Justin, you were not this useless. Justin, the best thing that ever happened to you. Justin, the best thing that would ever happen to you. Let me play that again so that you can see one reason why all these bloggers are obsessed with you. Many of these bloggers have jobs, reputable jobs. They sit down at conference tables with people that you will never shake hands with. Unless you want to sleep with them, you can be a side chick. Maybe. Well, you are too dirty, actually. You go to all those show promoters, all those ones that smoke and beat women. Go to them and sleep with them. There are certain people that will not even look at you, looking like a degraded hooker. Look at the way you looked the other day. Where is that picture? Maybe this one. Like a stripper that failed her internship. Look at you on the street with the stripper shoes in broad daylight, going to where? The back of the dress is even good. You need to see the front. Looking like a deglorified whore from Nigeria, clueless in LA. You're in LA, you don't know what to do with your life. You don't know what to do. You're just roaming the streets of LA. No, roaming social media, day in, day out, clueless. You don't even know where the opportunities are. Because you make a fool of yourself, even if, do you know, people must have encountered your videos one way or the other, or even met you in person. But your personality is just so idiotic and annoying and childish. Nothing speaks business around you. Well, that's not my business. It's your business. But to think that anybody is just looking at you and obsessed with a beggar like you can't even feed yourself. And women that are moving things and shaking things are obsessed with you. No, girl, you have to first start to earn your money through your own hard work. You first have to start taking good care of your children, spending quality time with them, being a mother, a real one, catering to your children and catering for them, providing for them, making sure that they lack nothing. Whatever they need, you get it without complaining about the price, because you work according to you. They deserve it. But as long as you see your children as Bambiala children who just need to collect from strangers, they don't deserve your money, you are useless, and nobody can be obsessed with that uselessness. The day you will start working for your own money, begging on social media is not working. That's stupid hustle. You're coming to shame yourself online just for people to give you nonsense peanuts and then insult you from morning till night. You're a slave, even a bigger slave than your house girls. Why would I throw myself online every day just for people to insult me so that they can give me money? Why? So the money they are giving you is even bigger than you, than your body, than your life. The 100 stars, 1,000 stars they are giving you is more valuable than your life. You'd rather sacrifice your glory, your dignity, be insulted, be spat upon, just to collect 1,000 stars. Who is your father? Who raised you? Who taught you? They didn't teach you dignity. They didn't teach you self-esteem. They didn't teach you pride as a woman. They didn't. What did they teach you? They told you you'll become a prostitute, and that's what you've become. But they didn't tell you you'd become a beggar. That one is the bonus track. A begging prostitute. And you dare open your mouth and say, hey, they are obsessed with me, with a beggar. And you start going on tour, even with the Sheun Kuti. Let him be taking you from city to city. Wait, let me give you Ira Star. I know you saw it. You saw it. Let me just give you an example. That one is shutting down stadiums. Do you see the background? Just look at the background. Don't look at the girl. Look at the stadium. Look at the crowd. North America just this summer, and they are not even done with that ongoing tour. And trust me, these people have been almost everywhere together performing. They have performed in Toronto, in Boston. Do you see the crowd? You are there. Look at your own crowd. Nobody is even looking at you. A failed harlot. And you are still a harlot. You failed, but you are still that thing. When you fail at something, you need to abandon that thing and look for something else. But no, you've refused to let go. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. I'm not here to diss you, no. I'm here to show you your reality. I would rather be obsessed with 22-year-old Ira Star shutting down stadiums across North America, New Zealand, Australia with Coldplay. She's not shutting down beer parlors. She's not shutting down community bars. Stadiums. Not small restaurants where they are hiding and doing meet and greet. And some old, haggard, expired ex-prostitutes will gather to say they want to meet you. To do what? To be smelling you. I don't know if you understand. And then I will choose you that I want to be obsessed with you. I'm not arguing. No, I'm not here to argue. I'm just here to show you the reality of your life. What are your achievements outside of your 9.9 million followers? You see Ira Star, I can show you her achievements. You see all those award shows she attends, the people she shakes hands with, the people she does business with, the record label that just signed her. Those are tangible things that I can applaud her for. What can I applaud you for? For the boil on your nyash. For the maggot coming out of your nyash while you were dancing. It fell out literally from your dancing kpekus, vibrating kpekus. And you're talking about obsession. The people who actually have something that people can be obsessed about, you don't see them on live video every day. You don't. They don't even have time to be talking about who is obsessed with them. They don't. And they're fooling yourself. They're obsessed with me. Let me see which other one we are playing. Let's listen to the beggar that they are obsessed with.
I love you all. wanted you guys to give me 10,000 stars so I can have a nice night.
Useless beggar. You know, prostitutes are used to collecting. You cannot sleep with a prostitute and the prostitute gives you money. No. That's why many of them, they don't succeed in marriage, because they don't believe in giving. They believe in receiving. You are sleeping with them, so they cannot be paying for things. Many of them. Give me, give me, give me. Give me, give me, give me. Girl, the day you stop begging and you start to show that I'm making it in life, I'm making it on social media, even not in real life, on social media, I'm excelling. My content is doing well. I don't need anybody to feed me. Maybe people can respect you a bit. You see the likes of Jenny Slimsy, I don't see them begging. They are buying properties. They are doing well because of the content creation, and they are making their money from their content. Not, guys, I want you to imagine Jenny Slimsy. Guys, I want you guys to give me 1,000 stars. Imagine. So they cannot respect you the way they respect Jenny Slimsy. They cannot respect you the way they respect Olivia. It's impossible. It's not just hate. People will just wake up one day and be hating you. For what? It's because they know you are useless. You don't deserve respect. You don't do the things that call for respect. You don't respect yourself. People who respect themselves, they don't go about begging idiots on social media. Because that's how I see. You don't even know who you are begging money. You don't know. You don't know if they are thieves. You don't know if they are hired killers. You're just begging everybody randomly. You're watching me, just give me 1,000 stars. You don't know these people. That means you don't respect or love yourself. Because you're greedy. And greed stems from theft or someone with the spirit of stealing. Beggar. Yeah, I'm obsessed with a beggar. No problem. Let's listen to this video. I saw it today. If it's going to play.
Listen. We're talking. Look at the view from 9 point something million. 300 and something. My glory days. 9.6 million followers. When I used to have 10,000 people watching me. Oh no. Oh no. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. I will never forget those days. My glory days. When I used to have 10,000 people watching me. Oh no. Say it again. Say it again. I will never forget those days. Oh no. My glory days. Oh no. When I used to have 10,000 people watching me. How many of you used to watch me when I was singing this? I said, one day this will be her music. One day this will be her music. I used to. How many of you remember? The day is here. Content monetization, they just posting videos. So I'm the one that is still sticking to my live people because I love my live people. I don't know how. Like, are you crazy? Like, if I don't go like live, you're gonna lose your mind. I don't know. Maybe my brain will hurt.
Look at this junkie. She said if she doesn't go live, her brain will cut. You're a junkie. You are addicted to nonsense live stream. You're talking about, they don't have anything going on for them. That's why they are doing videos. They don't have anything going on. If you had something going on for you, girl, live stream will be the least of your problems. People who truly have things going for them, they don't go live every day. They don't. 5 times a day, they do not. But you can run your dirty, unwashed mouth and say people don't have anything going for them. But you cannot even detach yourself from live video. The people that are obsessed with you, they don't go live every day because they have a lot to do with their lives. But you don't even have a life. outside of your live videos. Girl, just be real. Talk is cheap. You can say all these nice things or all these things that sound nice, but in reality, you know that you are empty without social media. But you see all those other people you want to talk down on, eh? They will dash you the social media. They will dash you the 100 million followers, but your life is still empty.
Now is about your people. Where is the 9.6 million?
Useless.
I love slim fit women. Let's listen. Your beauty is inside you. John Williams, thank you for 100 stars. Oh, appreciate it. Damn. The amount of people watching. So sad. Say it again, say it again. Say it again. So sad. The amount of people watching. Say. Damn. The amount of people watching. So sad.
Hello. Hello, good evening. I'm good.
Forgive me, girl. I've been working.
Oh, busy.
I've been busy. Thank God I catch you live today.
Yes.
Listen, this girl is hated, okay? Nobody want to talk about her anymore. Okay? If you see how she display her stupidity, I would say, on TikTok, man, she fights with everybody.
Oh,
so
really?
pretty much now, everybody know her on TikTok.
Oh.
Some of them will tell her what to put on. They don't want to see her, her dry chest, Some of them would tell her that she's stupid. And she was telling a guy not too long ago that she was a star. She said, I'm a star. It's just that I'm too fancy for you to know. Something like that. Some PS. But she's already sour, man. Nobody wanted to know anything about this one anymore. She's trying. She's, her head is just a little bit above water. She's struggling right now. Because like she said, she used to have 10,000 viewers. And look what is on right now.
300.
I bet you those are those old women that always and retired women.
My God.
Those retired women that actually spending all their retirement money on her.
But the people that did the boycott, they didn't do her well. The people that said they should boycott her. Oh my goodness.
Right.
They didn't do her well.
Nobody, look at that. Look at that. We're tired of seeing all this. It's the same old shit every day. The same old stuff. So there's nothing different. We have seen all this, So the amusement is not there anymore. Right, yeah, I'm still listening here.
All right, yeah, okay. Right. They say you don't fade though. Whorra to use bop. They say you don't sour.
People watching 9.6 million followers. Not even a 300. Damn.
My God.
People watching. Hi. So sad. Extremely sad. Go on. It's not better for the person that. It will not better for the person that what? That what? When you were having the followers and the viewers, you were abusing them as if now for your village, now you carry them come. But I told you people this day will come. We are here. All you need to pray, good health. And stop evil so that karma will not cut you short. That is all I ask. Look at it today. Just like yesterday, boom, it's here. Whorra Ogreedy crying. The amount of people watching is so sad.
9.6 million followers, and you are having 300 and some people watching you when you live stream. Get pack up. Start thinking of going to work so that you come and buga again. Because when you fetch for yourself, there is this joy,
pride, especially pride. Hey, nobody can just come and tell you nonsense when they are not feeding you. But you're a dog. You're a public dog. Anybody can just throw something at you and tell you whatever and walk away. You're coming to beg. Of course, people are going to get tired of you.
that you are working and providing for yourself. Not a beggar, because you can't be a beggar forever.
Jesus.
Whether you like it or not, you
And people are obsessed with this beggar. God.
can't. Where are those people who send people who were making people to know you? Where are they? You see, social media is when bloggers and others announce you, you grow and you go further. But you see those mumus that call themselves your fans and followers that stop that publicity, free publicity. The minute that stops, people forget you. And that is what is wrong with her. It's so sad, the amount of people watching. I'm telling you. Oh, there are days of glory has passed. And you were using somebody's child. You were. And you think that will go forever. Not at all. Never. Now he has blocked them now. There's no more cross viewing for them again. And you are going down the more. Now that he has blocked them, you will go down even more than this because they will not have anything to cross view anymore. You are gone. Sad.
C'est fini. C'est fini.
After teasing that song,
look at a failed dancer. And her spiritual husband appears to her in her dreams and tells her you have to be a musician, you have to sing. And she's talking about dropping what? Let's listen. What she dropped.
After teasing that
After teasing. You've not even done a complete good song. You are still teasing. Is it not people that have excellent songs that tease? Because they know the song is good. They will tease you. You will be dying to have it. You want to hear everything. You don't even have. You are still instead of you to be pouring it for free. You are teasing. Why are you teasing? Teasing for what? For nonsense that nobody wants to listen to? My God, this one just looks at you're such a fool. You're making a fool, a bigger fool of yourself. You're a joke. I'm looking at this one. Look at the hair. Look at the dried wig on her. It looks like, you guys know when Nigerians get married, the women hold one thing in their hair. It looks like horsetail, like dried up horsetail or cowtail. That's what she has on her head. She calls it a blonde wig. She ditched her afro, the dried up afro. I don't even know which one is worse. The nonsense. Look at afro on somebody's head. This one is fro. This one is not afro. It's better you just shave everything. What's this nonsense on your head? What's this rubbish? You're suffering yourself, carrying this nonsense up and down on your head, combing it, braiding it. Why? Anyways, this girl is talking about teasing. No. I'm just looking at you look a fool. You're saying things that make you look even like a dummy. Like, this girl, you're so slow. You're not even upbeat. You're not even, like girls that strategize and they know where to go, what to do. This is talking about. After the tease, I realized you people did not like the song because you're a gyration dancer. Go and dance. You want to force yourself to be a singer. No, Tyler is a singer. Beyonce is a singer. Ira Star, little Ira Star is a singer. Thames is a singer. You are a gyration dancer on Facebook. What are you talking about? Tease. See this idiot. Musicians, real artists, vocalists are talking about teasing. And this one is also talking about after the tease. Even the actual song, nobody is waiting for it. How much more tease? Let's listen to the foolishness.
After teasing that song, I realized you guys didn't like that song very much.
Oh boy. But is there any song they've ever liked that they are announcing every day? The song is now up to 200,000. Oh, that one has taken over from Okpo Ochoga, House Girl. Because I don't see that Okpo Ochoga. I know I blocked her on almost all my pages. Anywhere Facebook just recommends her, I block. Because I'm not interested in that. That one is just dead. That one is dead. I've told you guys last time, I'm more interested in her real self, that real Esther. That's the one I want, not that rubbish coward. So I don't see her, I don't know what she does, but the way I'm seeing this other one, this by force Korean now, announcing you people are not streaming her songs. She said you people should stream her songs. I can't believe the momentum has slowed down. Somebody sent me the screenshot. I was like, this one is a voluntary house girl. Did they officially announce that this one now is a Korean? Have they done that? Have they accepted this one? Because I don't understand what is happening. It's like this one now took over from Esther Ochoga. Maybe I'm missing something. I know I definitely am missing something. So all your songs, most of them have failed actually. The ones that did well, let me tell you, when you were still married to Justin, yeah, some of those songs they tried, and immediately after divorce, yes, I will not lie, immediately after divorce, before the saga, some of your songs still tried because a lot of people supported you. But you see, with all this foolishness and the real you that came out, the real evil you that you displayed after your sister encouraged you, rubbish is what you've been singing. Rubbish.
I realized you guys didn't like that song very much. But you see, my daughters, they love that song so much. My daughters love the song so much. They know the lyrics and it's not even out. So that tells me something. That maybe Americans would like it, not Nigerians. I know.
Okay, because your daughters are Americans. So your daughters think like Americans. They like what Americans like. Your daughters are not Nigerians. That's what you just said in this video now. So your daughters love the song. That tells you one thing, that Americans will love the song, just like your daughters, not Nigerians. Let's play that again. Ooh la la.
They know the lyrics and it's not even out. So that tells me something, that maybe Americans will like it, not Nigerians and not Africans. So that's why I'm going to release it. So guys.
Wow. She's going to release it for the Americans, not for the Nigerians, not for the Americans, because, not for the Africans, not for the Nigerians, because the Africans and the Nigerians, they don't like it after she teased them with it. But her daughters like the song, meaning Americans will like the song because she sees her daughters as Americans. They don't have the Nigerian vibe. They don't have the African vibe. They have the American vibe. Ooh la la. That one is deep. That one is deep. Someone even commented and told her, why not get a man of your kind? Why not get a man of your kind? Let's show some pictures. So before we start rounding off, we have 700 plus comments to read today. If they don't vanish, because sometimes by the time I go to the comments, it doesn't start from the beginning, it starts from the middle. So if it starts from the beginning, we're going to read everything so that we can clock our 5 hours again. Because we can. Or should we take it to 3 years? We should take it to 3 years. So let's just go through all the pictures from beginning to the end. We already saw this. This is one thing she misses. This is one thing she reminisces about. This is the life she had and lost. That's a fact. Nobody can change that ever in this life. That is the maggot in the yash. Just look at the mess people are obsessed with. I covered the yash. By the way, that is the yash before all the pumping and the Botox. No, I already put that one. We saw this. And this is after the pumping and the Botox. You can see the difference. You can see the difference. The difference is clear. Okay, I'm not interested in the comments, honestly. But let me just read it for the sake of people who didn't read it. The one that did 5 hours on you yesterday vowed to bring you down. I know she cannot do shit. She's just jealous of you. Oh, I feel sorry for you. Let's move to the next one. Her name is Blessing. Oops. See your life. See all of them. My goodness. Look at them reporting. Look at the nails. Look at the God. This person is almost 40 years old. Look at the nails. This one just sat down for somebody to fix these nails. A girl without style, without class, without taste, without finesse. Nothing. Just empty girl. A free girl. You have to take their threats serious. We are waiting. Does she take anything serious? Is she serious in her life? You people are wasting your time. I'm not bothered about all these comments, no. But I'm just saying, like, you people are wasting your time. All of you think you are working for her. The person you are working for is useless. She doesn't even care. All of you are doing your best trying to help her. She cannot even help herself because she doesn't love herself. She doesn't even know herself. A woman who knows herself would not even be displaying her life in this manner. A woman who cherishes her body, loves every inch and corner and cranny of her skin, she would not be showing the rashes on her bukus. No, she would not. You understand? So me, I'm not mad at the people giving her the comments of Blessing Unjo. You people are just worried about Blessing Unjo. It's a pity, but I know the power I carry, so it's only natural, it's only normal. You people should hug your master, console her, because when my hand touches you, you don't remain the same. So she needs all the support. It's just quite a shame that all of you watched the 5-hour live. This one says, Blessing Njo and Annie Court from YouTube. They keep reporting yesterday. She did 5 hours of defamation and hating on your entire family. Strike their pages. I feel really sorry for the people who are commenting. They're like little children. Oh, they are beating you. Beat them back. Beat them. That's what it sounds like. Oh, I feel sorry. I wish I could help all of you. But I know what Blessing Unjo is. You people think she doesn't know Blessing Unjo? Then you are a fool. You think she doesn't know Annie Court? You're a fool. You're an idiot. She does. She knows all those things, but it's okay. You're just trying to help her. Oh my God. This is what we are obsessed with in this life. Of all the women, of all the women who know fashion, who have class, who have dignity, there's this thing that we are obsessed with. And this one, I said I was going to come back to this. Where do I start from? I think that is even the reason I had that Ayra Starr's video there. Ayra Starr has been touring with Coldplay. Some of you already saw the video on my Facebook. And whenever they perform, Ayra Starr has the whole stage to herself. Sometimes they also do together. They sing together. They even have a song together. I mean, Chris Martin and Ayra Starr on stage. They also do that. He will be playing the piano and they have that. But almost all the stadium shows they have done, Ayra has the stage. She's performing her own songs. So people are watching her like they paid to come and watch her. In a full stadium, sold out concerts, real concerts, not backyard, not restaurant, not public pubs and bars, not lounges, no, stadium. If you guys have attended a concert or an event in a stadium, you have the idea of the kind of crowd I am talking about. Right? Just imagine that a little girl, 22 years old, having the entire stadium to herself, performing her songs in control, having her dancers. Right? And then you have a girl of almost 40 years old that went and did backup singer for a proper artist. Seun is a Seun is a champ. I don't know how he mingled with dirt like you, like these Totoyos. I'm like, what is this? What is this? How? But that's not even the worst part of the story. Look at the dirt standing there with her butt out like an idiot, like a free whore. The backup dancer or the backup singer, the person doing the backup for Seun Kuti, the actual lady, was covered. She was wearing a long-sleeved shirt on a short skirt, but you did not see her yash. But when they imported an Olosho from LA to France, she had to show you her emblem, her signature. You need to recognize a harlot. She can't just come like a normal backup singer. She has to drop her business card of being a whore anywhere she goes. Anywhere she goes, she doesn't discriminate. She doesn't say, no, in this situation, let me just be normal. Let me just be a mom of two. No. Anywhere she goes, she will tell you without saying it that she's a prostitute. It's so easy to tell. No self-worth whatsoever. You know why this particular picture is powerful? I should have posted, there's another one where you would see Seun's dancer covered. The person doing the job covered. And you that they imported, you are worse than the people that people actually think, oh my God, girls that dance for Fela and the sons, they are this. No, they even have more respect than a cheap whore after 2 children. Look at you standing there doing zombie. Zombie no go die unless they tell am to die. Zombie. All you did there was zombie. Zombie, oh, zombie. Then you say zombie, oh, zombie. Whatever Seun said, you repeated after him. Zombie. You were a zombie there. This was not you performing. Anybody could have stood there and said zombie. A real artist would have been treated like Ayra Starr. Ayra Starr would perform her own songs on stage. You, what did you do? Zombie. You're a failure. People will continue to use you for the rest of your life. And you think you are catching cruise. You think they are helping you because you don't have anything better. You don't. You are on the floor. So whatever is thrown at you is big. Seun Kuti has 600,000 followers on Facebook, but he's greater than your entire generation put together. He's greater than your 9.9 million followers put together. I don't know how he ended up here on one stage with you. A harlot standing with a great guy like that. I don't know the message you sent him. Maybe you put voodoo inside. Then he read it. He was like, okay, let's just help her. Maybe you were begging her, begging him. Look at your life. You didn't even go there and honor your body, honor yourself. No, you had to show them that you are a cheap slut with 2 children waiting for you. Look at you. You were there jumping, dancing, spreading your legs on stage in France. You can never do anything differently. No, you just have to be that harlot. That's the stamp on your life. And the worst part of it that you should remember from everything I'm saying this night is that the person that is the official backup dancer for Seun Kuti was covered up. But you had to be worse, always improper, always. And that's your downfall. It's not the haters, it's not the trolls, it's not even your ex. Because whoever you don't give power to destroy you can actually not destroy you. But when you have already destroyed yourself, you're already down, you're finished. People don't even need to do much. Small video, you are crying 5 hours. Because you don't know who you are. You are nobody. So what is there to know? When you are nobody, there is nothing to know. You are confused. Today you are shaving your kpekus. Tomorrow you are having a boil. Next tomorrow you are having 9.9 million. The other day 300 people watching. And then after that you are flying to Hawaii. You are just all over the place. You don't have a strategy, no plan in life. No plan, no future, no direction, no destination. You just be floating every day of your life. Live stream, no destination. Begging, feed my children, help us, support us. If not for you, when I was thrown out, it was my fans. You will continue to live under people. And your glory will never shine because people are covering your life with whatever crumbs they are throwing at you. You can never be great. When you are under people, you will remain under people. The money many people give you is Sarah. They have collected your star, if at all you have any, and sown that seed in your life. And you are feeding from the crumbs, and you think you are making it, you are hustling, you are begging. You can never grow beyond them. No. They will always be above you because they are giving you, they are feeding you. You need them. They don't need you. Look at you standing there like a fool. Zombie. Zombie no go unless you tell them to go. Zombie. That's all you did. Zombie. Seun Kuti will say, zombie no go dance unless you tell her to dance. Then you will say, zombie. You people should say zombie. Just zombie is what you were saying. Seun will say, zombie, oh zombie. Then you repeat, zombie, oh zombie. Zombie, oh zombie. Zombie, oh zombie. That's what you went to France to do. You're finished. Honestly. After going to France, what happened? Even the major blogs, they didn't even carry you. Damn. One desperate whore. What are you known for? Exposing your body. Your body should go and promote you. Your body should make you popular. It's not making you popular. It shows desperation. Who wants to come close to you so that you will accuse them of raping you? You are too open. You are too exposed. They are afraid. They're like, all this nakedness, please move to that side before you will say me too. And you think that's sexy. You think people want to see that because you're a child. I listened to one lady the other day. She said men don't like uncovered food. A public dog. Food that everybody eats. Men don't like it. They would join and eat though, but they don't want to keep it as theirs. free of charge whore. Oh, there are some men, they thank me. They said I'm helping their ministry. I help them ejaculate. I help them feel good. I help them with soapy. Born throw away. From the moment they gave birth to you, they already threw you away. You're a waste product. And you are manifesting it even at 34 years old. A waste product right from your birth. Your father declared you a prostitute. It's working in your life today. It will never depart from you. No matter how many bottles of anointing oil he breaks. Prostitution is the curse he laid upon your life because you already saw the signs of it. Idiots. Look at you just standing there with your nyash out. For what? No, for what? Is this the zombie? What has zombie got to do with nyash out? What? They say, come and do backup. They didn't even give you the stage to perform your songs. You just went there to be a backup. Oh, gosh. Not even, oh, this is this girl, she sings, this is her song. No. No. You just wanted to say zombie. You could have stayed back in LA on your phone while he's performing. You will be helping him to say zombie on your phone. You didn't have to fly all the way there to say zombie. You're a fool, honestly. Seun Kuti did you a big favor. He just helped you. He's a very nice guy. If you've met him, you know what I'm talking about. When you've met Seun face to face, you know what I'm talking about. He's a very down-to-earth guy, very sweet, very kind. He just wants to help. That's the kind of person. There are some people who just want to help you. Whatever can make your life lighter, sweeter, better, they will do it for you. And I think that's why he accepted for you to come and fool yourself. I'm sure when you finished, it was like, God, what did I just get myself into? Went to France to say zombie. You're not ashamed of yourself. My God. Look at the dirty. What's that black? It looks like the map of Africa. Look at the shape of the blackness. Where that black, you see, it's like V. It's black. Like you put sulfuric acid on it. Shawu kobo. And that's the maggot. Let's see the other videos before we'll start reading comments. And we go home. I'm dragging it so that we enter 5 hours. But if we don't, we'll come back again another day. Let me see if I've played all the videos. Okay, so I was talking about a mother who is irresponsible when it comes to their children. That's this girl. This girl is just a surrogate. Yeah, a surrogate mom. Someone who just got pregnant and recognized that she could use the pregnancy for content to draw traffic to her socials and to make money. Got pregnant twice. That's who she is. And use the kids for money. But when it comes to parenthood, that responsibility you feel towards your children, knowing that it's your duty, your primary duty to provide, she doesn't have it. She doesn't have that sense of responsibility. So I saw a video of Jenny and the husband, and I want to play the video.
Who spends more money?
Oh, that's not the video. I'm going to... Wait, let me just play that one since we are there.
Who spends more money?
I spend more money.
Who apologizes after?
Let me first play Jenny Slimsy before we talk about that video. The one we just watched now. Let me play Jenny.
And we have everything. But when you have everything, there are things that are more important in your life that you have to think about. And those things are the children. will they cope with the language problem? If you think that they will not cope with the language, it will not give you what you desire or you wish for your children, then you have to sacrifice. It's not that easy for us to say, okay, we are moving out from Austria. It's not that easy. It's never easy. But you have to make a decision. I know that some people will say, oh, but what about the other people? But we are not other people. It's choice.
They had to make a decision for their children. They had to do what is best for their children. Sacrifices for their children. This girl is not willing to do anything for her children. She would be working, in quotes, according to her, and her children will be suffering in solitude. Her children will be on their own, catering for themselves, going to run their baths, putting themselves to bed. Nobody reading them nighttime stories, nobody hugging them, kissing their forehead, saying good night. Because no, I have to work. How am I going to feed? If you don't work for 1 hour, it wouldn't affect you that you will be homeless. That 1 hour that you will use to love on your children without the camera, bathe them, put them in bed nicely, and then come back live. You don't work for anybody. You don't answer to any boss. You determine your own starting time and ending time. You can even choose to be there for 10 hours if you want. You can even choose to be there just for 30 minutes if you want. You can plan your time. But your children constantly suffer for the choices you make, and you put the so-called job before them. If you would abandon that job for 30 minutes to attend to your children, nobody would sanction you. Nobody. If you feel like you need to be there for those 30 minutes to make money, finish with your children, then come back and do your 30 minutes or even 3 hours. Must it be at that time? It mustn't. But because you're a self-centered individual, you don't need your children's disturbance. They are a distraction to your life. You want to do what you want to do at that point in time. You don't want to end the video just to be with your children for 45 minutes and then come back on your video. Nobody will ask you. Your fans will not ask you, why did you leave us here and go and be attending to your children? They would not. Or, oh, we are angry, because they would not. But because you don't see value in your own children, if you are not using them on live video, they are useless to you. That's why you would choose to say, this is my job, I need to be here. No, you don't need to be there. You don't need to be there at that point in time. You can come back another time. You have 24 hours. Why should your children suffer? Real parents that didn't have children just to get papers or just to get a passport in America, they don't have anchor babies. Real children that gave birth to their children out of love, they put their children first. They said, look, this decision is not convenient for us, but we want to do what is best for our children. You are never, you, Totoyos, you will never say, look, I know it's not convenient for me to end my live video now. Look at how sweet this my life, this me now, with less than 200 people watching me. See how sweet I'm enjoying myself. If my child coughs, it's not going to feel good or convenient for me to end it, but you have to live yourself and what feels good for you and put your child first. I will tell you guys, oh guys, I'm sorry, I have to go. If it means I will come back after an hour, I will come back. Nobody's going to beat me. Nobody's going to fire me on social media that, oh, you left us for an hour. But when you're a useless mother, you will say, go to bed, fly away, don't disturb me. I'm working, I'm here, I'm working. That's what you would do as a useless mother. You use that job as an excuse when you don't even have a boss that will query you, that will question you. You don't have it. You are your own boss on social media, but you are useless to your children. It's a pity. So when you see people not trolling Jenny or people like them, what are they investing in their children's lives? How are they portraying themselves as parents, as people, as individuals? If you portray yourself as a useless mother, people will talk to you as a useless mother. And then you will come and say people are obsessed with you when you don't even know how to bathe your children. You don't even know how to bathe yourself. How much more?
Happy birthday to you.
You see this joy in your eyes when you were singing the song together with Justin, the father of your children. That spark, that sparkle in your eyes, you will never have it. Challenge me and bring a man better than Justin Dean. I'm waiting. I will wait forever. I will wait, tire. Challenge me. As long as you are still this person, unless you transform your life, that's the only condition. You transform. You are no more this person we see. But as long as you are this person, challenge me. Bring one, not 10, one better than Justin Dean, that can stand where Justin stands. I'm waiting. I'm not saying within 1 year. I'm saying in your whole life till the end of time. I'm not saying within 10 years. I'm saying forever. Bring one that will be with you the way Justin was, with all your mess and all your story that you keep selling. This is what you see. Do you see your Kpekus on live video? That is what people are obsessed with. A wayward, immoral girl who has no privacy, no dignity. You sell your life, you sell your body for peanuts. For peanuts, just to pay your mortgage. At what level, what stage of wealth are you in your life that you are still begging to pay your mortgage? I think you are still at stage one. Stage one. That you still have to beg for mortgage. And you want to talk about obsession. Look at your nyash outside. You didn't buy more crop tops for your daughter to come and show her stomach, because it's not innocent. Me, I don't have a daughter, so I cannot even talk about what girls wear. But I don't really. If a child wears a crop top, I don't think I will even see something. But when we know the kind of mother that gave birth to that girl that is suddenly wearing a crop top, your mind will already tell you that you are introducing your daughter to your line of work. Maybe if I see a girl on my street wearing a crop top of Juni's age, maybe I will not think much of it, honestly. Maybe I would not. If I see my neighbor's daughter with a crop top, maybe because I will see that, okay, my neighbor is a very responsible, hardworking woman, wakes up every morning, goes to the office, comes back home, prepares a nice dinner for her family, for her children. If I see her daughter in a crop top, I will think, okay, whether it's nice. But this particular one that sells her body online, if her daughter wears a crop top, I will say, okay, family business is expanding. That's what I would just think. Because of the nature of the mother's job. Then your daughter almost becomes an extension of you. Then it's disturbing. People will be like, oh my God, you are exposing your body. Why should your daughter also join you in your office? Because your page is your office. Why should your daughter join you to be showing her stomach also? So if you see people talk about crop tops, I don't think it's about crop tops actually. It's just about the combination of a prostitute mother with young girls that you're supposed to be teaching in the right path. But you don't even know the right path. How can you bring up a child in the right path when your life is filled with immorality and adultery and lies? I didn't do anything to anybody. I was asking, where are the modeling gigs? Look at your friend's daughter. That's your friend's daughter. Me, personally, I have my own reservations about that little girl, but none of my business. I'm not here to talk about her. But you can see the kind of jobs that this girl has gotten. She has met with almost all the biggest names in Nigeria. When she went to Nigeria, met with Davido, Rita Dominic, Flavor Nabania, acted in this skit, did so many, met this footballer, what's his name? Did so many great assignments, got so many good opportunities at her age. And we also see what she does when she's in the US. She also models. Madam, my daughters are models. My daughters are registered in an agency. What happened? You see how you are just exposing yourself by yourself. If Justin was still fighting you in court, you would still be using that man's name as an excuse. Oh, that's why my children are models, but because of their father, they cannot excel. Now the father has said, oh yeah, let all of us put them online. What now happened? What happened? I have friends with little girls. I don't think they have 500,000 followers on Facebook. But their children work with Shein. The Shein that a lot of you order things from. From Temu, their children work with them. Big brands. They don't have 500,000 followers. You have almost 10, but your niche is prostitution. So which brand want to work with your children? When they are looking at your children, they are saying, those are the children of a prostitute. Let's be careful here, because when we want to advertise with them now, our content might be restricted for adult content. Because look, this is the page you are going to post the brands. Is your page. Look at the mess you have on your page. Live video in, live video out, 5 times a day, 10 times a day. Buy me stars. Is my star button working? I'm waiting for you guys to give me 1,000 stars for today. I want a ring light. I want a printer. I want a fridge. Which brand wants a hungry, desperate, non-influencer? Because you cannot even influence for your own plastic beads that you are shouting up and down. Ordinary earrings, the smallest a girl can sell, you were selling secondhand, fairly used by you as new. That's where we saw that this girl, you are just a fraudster. You are just a scammer, a liar, a deceitful person without business integrity. Items that you have used, you sold them to a customer as new. You failed at that business on arrival. So you can never, I say you can, you're on the floor. We are walking all over you. You say we are talking about you. No, we are spitting on you. We are pissing on you. We are pooping on you, walking all over you like the trash that you are. When we do videos and talk about people and analyze video, it's another mood. You see the videos, go to all the bloggers, go and see how they will put a screenshot of your picture. They want to say something, they will say what they want to say. But your own is trash. If people are looking for where to spit, they find you. Dump site. They are talking about me. If they don't talk about me, I will not be relevant. You are relevant in mess. You are relevant in mess, in shabbiness, in tackiness. Where is that hair of yours? You think something of yourself, eh? See how tacky you are. See how dirty. Where is the brand that wants to associate with this? Look at hair. Is that hair or is that cotton? Is that wool? Looks like wool. Unwashed wool. Black, not even white. And they are obsessed with, we are spitting on you. Me, I will now say I want to analyze now. And I say, guys, hey guys, Blessing here. So today, Whorra went to France. And do you see that? No, it doesn't rhyme. No. What is there in you to analyze? Rubbish. Let your fans analyze you. They can't. They don't find you interesting. They don't even watch you. They'll rather analyze your ex. Let them analyze you. Why should I? People are boycotting you. See how useless you have become. Because your so-called haters have boycotted you. Your fans were saying, oh, if you people think if you boycott her, you think she will not have views. You think you are the only ones watching. How market? Where are they? They are watching Blessing live. Instead of them to be watching you, they are watching Blessing. So that they will come and tell you what Blessing said. Are you still relevant? You're a mess. Bag of trash. Now let me go back to the videos.
Narcissistic mother. All she do, first of all, is all she does. Number 2, I have been planning this for a hot minute. I didn't just stand up and leave. My girls are very well taken care of. They're with their grandparents. They're fine. Yes, a big shout out to Sheung Kuti for flying me out there. It was impromptu, but we did it.
Is a thief. A thief is a liar. A prostitute has a lying tongue. Just to justify the useless lifestyle she's living as a divorcee and to defend her useless lifestyle, she lied and said, oh, I've been planning it for a hot minute. I didn't just up and leave. We've been planning it. And then a while later, oh, it was impromptu. Impromptu means unplanned. It just happened spontaneously. See your life? How do people listen to you? How do people watch you? How do people support a liar? You have to be a liar to be loyal to a liar. I cannot respect you when I know you have a lying tongue. You don't only lie about yourself, you lie on people. You lie on people. You put allegations upon people. You tell lies. Oh, even the woman in London that stabbed me, she said they sent me. They sent her to stab you. She said so to you. Now that you have your American passport, go to the UK. You said you were invited to come and do what? The police invited you, but you didn't have visa. You didn't have a visa. You didn't have money. Ticket is $1,000. Now you have money to go to Europe 3 times a year, but you don't have money to go to UK. UK to France is an hour by air. An hour. UK to France or France to UK. Go to the UK. The police wants to help you catch the attacker. But because you know it was all set up, suddenly she said they sent me. And you don't think that's interesting enough for the police to know that we are just hearing it for the first time in September 2025, that the person said they sent her, and you are not interested in getting to the bottom of it, and some idiots in the dark They say they are following you. They are attacking people who sent people to attack you. When your life, you are under attack, under spiritual attack. Your problem is more spiritual than physical. You're not interested in, if someone wants to harm me or kill me, as she claims, every day she wants to monetize the story. Oh, I was attacked in London. I was stabbed. Hey, if someone even looks me with one kind of eye and the police is willing to help me get to the root of why that person looked at me, I will be waking up at 7 a.m. to go to the police station to say, okay, hello, how far? Any update? I want to know who sent you. I want to know who is behind. You are useless. Hey, the people that support you, the people that go and insult people and abuse people and bully people and accuse people of sending people to attack you, they are the worst form of useless humans that we have. Those ones are just, I don't know how to compare them or what to compare them with. Because I cannot be fighting for you when you have the power in your hands to get to the bottom of something, to make sure someone is brought to book, someone pays for something. If truly you were hurt, if truly someone stabbed you, threw acid in your face, you wouldn't be sleeping and waking up and not doing anything about it, even when you said the police invited you. You have your passport now, you don't even need a visa. You can go to Italy. You can go to France. You can go to the Caribbean, but you don't want to go to the UK to get that person. I want to know who sent you. The police can help you, but you refused. And there are some idiots who are attacking who? Who do you want to attack? Bloggers. You people are just slow bicycle. Slow bicycle. Who you are supporting is a useless individual, a condemned person. She doesn't see value in herself. She doesn't see value in her life. Why are you bothering about her? Why? But you want to talk about it every day. You want to talk about you were stabbed every day. You want to talk about it, but you don't want to go that, you don't want to do what is needed. You don't, because you're guilty. Because your hands are not clean. Because you have something to hide. Confrontation with the police. Because you are avoiding them. Because you don't want them to start to dig deeper to find things. You don't. So you are just avoiding. What's your excuse now? You don't need a visa. You have money to go to Italy. You have money to go to Africa anytime you want. Africa is even farther away from you than the UK. Explain to your fans why you don't want to pursue that case. Even when the police invited you, you don't have to pay for the case. It's supposed to be a criminal case. And the person told you allegedly, they sent me. But tomorrow you'll still come live and say you were stabbed. What are you doing about it? Talking about it on live stream. Live stream junkie. Go get a life first before you start preaching relevance over your life. Relevance that is not there. Go get a life first before you start fantasizing about people, obsessing about you. Apart from your leaking nyash, your boil, the maggot out of your kpekus, your chemical damaged, shaved, crocro infested kpekus, there is nothing else about you that anybody wants to be obsessed about. Nothing. Nothing. And if you think there is something about you people should be obsessed about, if I were you, I'll do more of that so that people can be more obsessed, because this is where you make your money. But because there is nothing, you will just come and talk about it and you will cry that, oh, they talked about me for 5 hours. Who has time to be talking about me for 5 hours? Because you have nothing else to do, no content. So now I gave you content. If I hadn't done that video for 5 hours, what would you have talked about during that live video? I gave you content. I'm now creating content for you to talk about. See your life? I have a page less than 10,000. I'm giving somebody with almost 10 million followers content to talk about, to rant about. Isn't that a shame? It's pathetic. You're finished. You're finished. 300 people watching out of 10 million. Angela Onsu was live the other day. At least I saw about 6,000 people watching her live. Even Nurse Glory here, that she says she doesn't have recommendations on her page when she's live. She has like 1,000, 2,000 watching her. You are there with 300. You are talking about relevance, a relevant prostitute. That's what you are. Prostitute and relevant at prostitution. That's what you are. Continue hyping yourself. Okay? Okay, so I think we're going to read comments now. Now we have 902 comments. Hey, where are we going to start? Are we going to read all the comments? Let's just start somewhere and see where we end. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back to... No, let me just leave it here. Oh, yeah, there was a video that just flashed. Let me see. Where is that video? This one.
Who spends more money?
I spend more money.
Who apologizes after?
I don't even know if I should really talk about that. You see, the hunger that is in that family is generational hunger. It's not just hunger with one member or two members. It's just flowing within the family, and it's getting branches into other parts of the family. There's so much to talk about that video we just watched, but I'll just leave it for now. I'll save it for the day it will be relevant. But it's quite a shame that people that they have hyped before are just ordinary, hungry, wannabe content creators now. I talked about when they were lying to us that this girl you just watched is a pharmacist. I talked about it. You guys remember. Now let's leave her aside. Her husband was the main reason, or one of the reasons, that she did not want to do content creation when Nancy was dragging JD. When Totoyos was dragging JD, she would come into the picture once in a while. She would never contribute to the saga. This sister of theirs, she never joined them in the saga, and she wasn't a content creator, and she refused to do content. She refused to create a page. They convinced her, they told her this and that. She said no. Her husband does not want it, and her husband wouldn't even want their children on social media. Her husband is a private person. He doesn't believe in all this public whatever. He doesn't want it. And she's not even that kind of person. She's shy, and it's not her comfort zone. It's not her thing. But guess, because hunger doesn't have comfort zone. Hunger is no respecter of comfort. The so-called girl that they were convincing, if there is a pharmacist that I know that is doing excellently well, there is nothing I would tell that pharmacist that will make that person now say, okay, now I'm a content creator. Where is your job? If that person even wants to be a content creator, you will still see signs of the person has done well in their lives as pharmacists. You will see it. You will see traces of someone who has really been successful in that field. And then they can just, use social media. I call it use. I don't see you becoming, that's why I don't see myself becoming a content creator. I don't. I use social media. I create content, but I am not a content creator. And they'll say, what do you do for a living? I'm a content creator. For what? I don't know if you understand. So now, The husband that they told us he's private, he doesn't want the children, he doesn't like social media, he doesn't even have social media, he is this and that. Hung! When hunger catches you, you will not remember your principles. You will dismiss all your principles, everything you stood for. You throw them in the dustbin. Look at the husband now sitting there in front of the camera. But I heard, wait, let me see if I can find that screenshot. People have a lot to say about the husband. Oh yeah, here. Someone wrote, I watched a video where she did this Q&A game with her husband, and the comment section goes as expected. Commenter 1, no wonder your kids are so cute. Your husband is really cute. You look good together. So people were giving the man credit for the cuteness of her kids. I don't know about how cute her children. I don't even know. I don't think I remember how her children are, but I remember one that really looks like Bobolo. You know why I said that one looks like Bobolo? Because I remember when they were bullying one UK blogger that they were saying the child suffers from or was suffering from obesity. But they didn't look at this girl's child. I think she has a child that looks like a aggravated Bobolo. Over swollen up Bobolo. Yeah. So before you people will go and be bullying people's children, look within you. Look within you. So, anyways, they are attributing the cuteness in quotes of her children to the man, not to her. They're saying, oh, no wonder your kids are so cute. Your husband is really cute. Me, you guys know, I will not lie. Truly, the husband is not bad. Yes, he's not bad. He's okay. He's cool the way he is on his own. He's cuter than her. He's finer than her. Even a blind man can see that. But I'm wondering why she looks older than her husband. This is not healthy. I think that the old genes, it runs in their family. So then the person said, are you saying she is not beautiful? Commenter number 2, this man seems to be a narcissist. He won't let his wife speak. That's what people are saying about him. Commenter 3, he's a narcissist. Why will he say she's always at fault? So during the course of that video, the man said his wife is always at fault. And you remember what I said in one of my past videos? I said everything that this family did to JD, they will also collect. If Cheta doesn't collect, this one here that did this one that did his cute face like Fido Dido, he will collect. He will collect. One of them will collect. If this one doesn't collect, their brother, their own blood brother will collect, because it will come back to you. Whatever you sow, you reap. So now they are calling this one is a narcissist. One video he did. One video. They said he's a narcissist. Why? They said because he said his wife is always at fault. That's a sign actually of a narcissist. Because how can you be in a relationship or in a marriage and your partner is the one always at fault? You are never at fault. That is the male version of Whorra Ogreedy. Me now, I can never say my husband is always at fault. And I don't think my husband can never say I'm always at fault. Yeah, sometimes one can be at fault, sometimes. Or one is often at fault, but not always. He clearly said it. She is always at fault, meaning he is never at fault. These kind of men, they will damage you. They will blame you for everything. These kind of men. Women are suffering in their marriages in Nigeria. Koreans are not going to drag them. I listened to a court case where a woman was narrating what the husband did to her, the abuse in her Nigerian marriage to a Nigerian man. But they are looking at Justin. Justin that was the sweetest husband to Whorra. And she knows it. She knows. I don't even need to say it. I don't need to say. And they know it. The Whorrians know. They are just angry and just, I don't know, stupid. They know. They know how that man was. They know how he is, actually. They know. They know the truth. If you guys think you want to argue with the Horians, you have time. Because they know the truth. Trust me. They're just defending Whorra. They are. They feel sorry for her. They feel like, oh, let's just beat up this white guy or whatever. Let's intimidate him. That's what they're doing. But deep down, they see what that man has done for her. They know that their own partners in the house would never do half. How many Nigerian men change diapers? Is the wife that will cook, that will clean, that will take care of the children, take them to school, pick them up, go to appointments. The wife alone. You are even working with your man and your children. He's in front. He's not holding the children. He's not carrying the children. He's not doing nothing. You as the woman, you will suffer. Nigerian relationships. But look at Justin. Very present in his children's lives. And you want to beat up that kind of man. So they know it's a waste of time to be going back and forth with people like that. They know. So this man now, he has started his own. He says the woman is always at fault. Maybe what this girl is experiencing in her marriage is worse. Or Cora never experienced a quarter of what this girl is experiencing, but she's sitting down there. She will be enduring it and trying to make her marriage work. And even respecting her husband on top of it. But the prostitute said that was her houseboy, so she didn't value him. She didn't value him. So this guy is actually more handsome than Cheta. Nancy got the ugliest of them all. Because Justin is more handsome than Cheta. 100%. This guy is also cute. I'm not going to lie. He's cuter than the woman, cuter than Cheta, cuter than Nancy. A man that is more beautiful than Nancy. A man is more beautiful than his wife. You don't see that ugliness runs in the Ogreedy family. Whose fault is that supposed to be? Genes, nose. So I saw that one and I was like, Oga that said he doesn't want to do social media. He doesn't want his children online. His child is the one that's, maybe it's his child or it's a recorded video, but it's terrible that people give up what they stand for just because of social media money. But the question they answered, guys, who spends, let's hear, who is feeding who in the marriage?
Who spends more money?
I spend more money.
Who apologizes after?
Who spends more money? They are both confused. Guys, who do you think spends more money? The woman pointed to herself that she spends more money, but the man put a voice to it. He said, I spend more money. Who is lying? One person is lying. Who do you guys think spends more money? If you ask me, I think the woman is feeding this man. For him to be there sitting down with her after, oh, I don't want to be on social media. I don't want my children there. Now, if the woman says, I want to sell my children online, he will say, oh yeah, put them in front of the camera, make money. Is there money there? That's why I think this woman is feeding him. These are women that feed their husbands in the house, but they will discourage you from building together with your husband, putting money together, doing things together, but they are feeding their husbands. This one is desperate for a husband. Even one of the questions was, who made the first move? She said she made the first move. No wonder. She made the first move. For me, it's not a problem if a woman makes the first move, but there is so much to just that story. He didn't see you to make his move. You had to go and carry your nose to make a move. And you are still feeding him, possibly, because you said you spend more money. For what? Why should I spend more money? Why? In a marriage, why? No, tell me, explain to me, explain to me why. Give me a good reason why. and you are proud to sit down and say you spend more money, and you people told your sister that the husband wanted to steal her money, she should run away, go and create her own account, but you are in your marriage spending more money than your husband. You people are useless. You don't know the value of marriage, because even your father, he ended up in his life sleeping with his brother's wife. And now he's in the US gallivanting. I heard he had one old woman, coming to serve him bekus in Cora's house the other day. They were calling her grandma. They went to a restaurant. I saw her hand. That's how his life ended up. Why didn't he end up with that his brother's wife? Why are they still not together? Why? They are talking about Justin dating different women. How many women has Anthony not duduvagat with his anointed anointed cassava? He doesn't even need lubrication oil. He's carrying it all over the US in a bottle. Pretenders, they will be blaspheming against God. Is he not collecting pepus, but he's carrying anointing oil? Is that fornication or adultery? It has to be fornication. Why didn't he end up with that wife of the brother? After then, Nancy told us, my father has a girlfriend, yo. Guys, my father has a girlfriend. Where is the girlfriend now? At his age, he's sleeping around. And you people said an able-bodied Onyibo man should become born again. He should become celibate. For what? Because he was once married to a prostitute. Like, are you people for real? If an old man of 70-something is sleeping around and having different girlfriends in Lagos and US, what do you want a 30-something-year-old man to be doing with himself? No, tell me. Tell me. It's the people who even go back and forth with you guys. Like, please, just leave these people. Honestly, just leave them. Let them enjoy. They are enjoying. They are catching cruise. Because what they are doing and saying really doesn't add up. It doesn't. If you want me to count all the kpekos that Anthony Ogreedy has leaked in his life, you will not even be looking at Justin Dean. Justin Dean will be the least of your problems. So, who spends more money is the wife, according to her. The small money she's getting from her chemist sales girl job gathering. Now she's doing social media, still making her small money, trying to make ends meet. Hustle. Support your girl. I watched the video one day. She was saying, guys, support your girl. I don't know the kind of support. Support your girl. Support your girl. I was looking at her like, God, the entire family. Now they've brought the husband. Jesus, poverty is a disease. Whorra Ogreedy, the disease you are causing people on social media, the name of the disease on your family is poverty. Is already there. See your life. Let's read comments. 959 comments. Let's try. So I said, let me come and put this so that they've now inducted their latest narcissist of a brother-in-law to come and tell us. And the worst part of it, when the woman says she spent more money, he said, I spend more money. What do you pay for in the house? What do you buy? What do you sell? You spend more money and your wife is looking for money on Facebook. You spend more money and now it's fine. Facebook is now fine. Now you can bring your face. They say you are cute. I am not going to dispute it because you tried. It is well. Ngwanu, let's read comments so before we go home. Hey, are we going to do 5 hours? Let's just start. Totoyos, come and cry. Let me scroll the comments all the way up. But in the meantime, let me just be playing something for you while I go to the kitchen. Let me be playing something.
We grow, everybody. We don't see a land standing and nothing is in it. We believe in planting and growing what we eat. We don't grow to sell. Many people grow what they harvest and live on for the next season. That is how my community is, right? But Nigeria as a country, there are some people that have some Nigeria that do not. I don't even know how to say it. They look down on farmers. That is why Hausas are the ones that are farming farming in Nigeria. If they say they don't sell rice today, they will say there's Hausa say there's no onions. Nigeria will be crying for onions because Hausa is the one that when they supply before Nigeria will have it. And that's why they can hold Nigeria at ransom because they are the ones that are growing a lot of the crop we eat in Nigeria. Everybody look at farmers, look down on farmers, but everybody need to go to the market and buy what they are going to eat. And you think farmer is a nobody. Farmers, you think they are nobodies, and your sister that is twerking is a somebody. All right? Everybody in this life needs the food that farmers grow. But the you that you're selling pot, like this way get yam. Like when even they look for pots when they want to cook. You forgot that yam can be cooked without pots. You can roast yam and eat it. You can roast it on open fire. Who needs who more? Is it the farmer that needs you more, or you that needs the farmer? That you're going to make fun of farmers? Let's be speaking the truth. You think society needs farmers' produce less, and then your sister's twerking is so important to society that makes you feel like farmers are nobodies. Let's be speaking the truth. I never knew that a day will come where we can laugh at people and say, farm boy, farm family. And then we say the person that is twerking naked. And I said, we praise the person that is twerking naked, basically naked. And then we laugh at people that are farming for the food we need to eat to survive. I never knew that day would come until I heard comments like that. Farmer boy. The guy never hid it. He said it that he's the only one that's educated in his family. He didn't hide it. You see some people like, oh, our family is that. He didn't hide it. He said that he's the only one that's educated in his family. He said it. He did not hide it. Before you laugh at a farmer or farmers, go and find out how much one tractor costs. Go and Google it and find out. There are some tractors that can feed some of your families for generations. There are some tractors that are $70,000. What are we talking about? Let's be speaking the truth that society needs to hear. That's why I say about when I hear a topic and I see like there's something I need to speak about, I speak about it. I'm not saying if you want to drag, somebody want to drag Justin, drag him, but don't drag his family. You have not said what his family did wrong to you for you to call them family of nobodies. Am I not making sense? Why call them nobodies? Why? Upon all her education, and they are uneducated, yet they have enough class. So far, because I can't pledge for people, they can change tomorrow and come on social media to come and join this classless behavior, right? But so far, it seems that they have enough class to leave Justin and Whorra to be doing their thing. They didn't come. But the person with all the education became so classless that calling people nobodies. Who are you to call anybody a nobody? Who? That is wrong. Let's call a spade a spade. That is absolutely wrong. Because they are farmers and they are tractor drivers and they are hairdressers. That was so unnecessary.
Big nose.
Something else she said, they didn't go to school, so they don't have critical thinking. There was a way she phrased it. They didn't go to school. How did she say? His family didn't go to school. They don't have critical thinking ability. There was what she phrased. And I said, oh, a lot of us that went to school, we didn't do a module that's called critical thinking. There are some educated people that can easily be fooled. So critical thinking is only for those that went to college or went to Nigeria, they say universities, that can critically think. And she, with her critical thinking abilities, thinks that farmers and hairdressers are nobodies. But her sister is a somebody because she twerks. You see, my sister, she has 5 million followers. So because she's a 5 million followers on Facebook, makes her somebody. And she's twerking on Facebook, makes her somebody. And because farmers do not have followers, hairdressers, they don't have, they are nobodies. Is that critical thinking? Was she critically thinking when she made that comment? I don't think so. There's nothing critical about that thinking that allowed her to make a comment like that. Someone that will come and laugh at the family for not being educated will then praise somebody else for dancing with all the nash out in public for the world to see. What is this? What is this? So I don't know. I really wanted to come and address. I'm going to say this, guys. No matter how much support somebody, tell the truth all the time. That is what society needs. That's what we need in our world today. The truth. There are a lot of things that I have said it. I have a video. I don't know what I'm posting first. That this what's his name? Justin has done. I'm like, he deserves to be cancelled. I said he deserved the restraining order and all of that. But in this case, I'm speaking about Whorra's sister. She has even done things that Whorra has not done. There are some things, it's not her story to share. She just wants to grow her channel. There are a lot of these things she's doing. I'll say it again, it's not how to grow a channel. This is how I feel about it. I feel like her video. I'm not saying don't defend your sister, that's fine. You can come out to give that extra support and say, yeah, what she's saying is true. I'm a witness. When this happened, I knew about it. That's fine. But don't go to the areas that she hasn't brought out in first. Because at the end of the day, you are not in that marriage. Don't forget that there are some things they may not want to bring out. Even in the process, you see the wahala there now. Even in the process, a lot of you that watched that video, there was someone by her side that was speaking. Do you know what that person said? Let me tell you guys, go and watch that video back. Then she was not speaking. And then she now said something like, oh, she's coming out and saying my sister was unfaithful, blah, blah, blah. Whatever way he was saying it, the person standing by her side now said, and he was unfaithful too. There was where that person said it. Whether you like it or not, that person has indirectly confirmed that your sister was unfaithful. But because he said Justin too was also unfaithful. So that person then insinuating that your sister was unfaithful. That's what it means. Because that person said, yeah, well, Justin too was also unfaithful. You see how you go carry yourself now, how you get involved and end up exposing what your sister was not willing to expose, or providing information that you shouldn't have provided. You get my. I'm not saying you should not support her sister, but there are some things you should not do.
Wow.
Your sister was not willing to expose, or providing information that you shouldn't have provided. You get my. I'm not saying you should not support her sister, but there are some things you should not do. And then I feel like it's sad for her to say that she's here to grow her channel. And she's telling everybody, go and grow your channel, go and grow your platform. I'm here to grow my platform, and then you want to use your sister. Like I said, a saga that is not your own, you will not know when they will end it. If they end it tomorrow, they come back together. What saga will you use to grow your platform? How will you grow your platform? If they say they don't do anymore, what then do you have? And people that run to you to come and watch saga, tomorrow come and tell them you're selling pot. Many will not buy because they didn't come for buying your pots. And secondly, don't insult another family. Don't insult your viewers even in the process, or insult people that are not educated. And I can bet you, your own parents, it's possible too, they don't have an education. But even your family your parents were nobody. It's not say that everybody in your family are highly educated. The uncles and aunts that have no education. And you say they are nobodies too? You see what I'm trying to say? Like I said, there was so much she said that was completely unnecessary, full of nonsense, and insult that was not warranted. We have not seen any reason so far why he should insult Cora's in-laws or former in-laws, or June's, that's Cora's daughter's name, June's grandparents. There's no reason for her to insult June's grandparents and uncles and aunties just because you want to grow your platform. Want to support your sister? There are better ways to do it without being classless about it. I think that's how I should phrase it. Without being classless about it.
Damn.
This is how I feel about it. Everything I've said is my opinion. As always, whatever your opinions are, feel free to leave them in the comment section below. And on that, I'm going to say,
wow, classless Nancy. They said definitely she has relatives that are not educated. Nancy, where are your aunties and your uncles? Where are your the siblings of your father, the siblings of your mother? Where are they? Where? You're all alone. Oh my God. Where are all of them? My goodness. There is more to this story than meets the eye. Anthony had a brother that died, but that wasn't his only brother. Where are the other siblings? The so-called kingdom where he is from. Where are they now? All the concubines of his father, if truly he is from a kingdom, they have wives, or used to have wives, children. Where is everybody? That whenever Cora goes to Nigeria, she's in Lagos. You people don't have a village. You people went to Cheta's village. You people, where is your own village? Outcasts. Osu. Where is your village? Where are your umunna? Where are they? Where are your kinsmen? Where are your relatives? Where are the old men, old women in your family? The siblings of your mommy? Where is your grandmother? Where is she from? The children of your mom's sisters, your mom's brothers, where are they? You people don't ask questions. You people don't even know the way to your village. Outcasts, born throwaways, expired and condemned goods, unwanted products. You don't even know the way to your village. You don't even have a background. You don't have a home. a home place. You don't have a history. Where are they? You people now, is Lagos. Are you from Lagos? Where are the people that were there when they were paying your bride price? I want to know. No, think deep now. We're not all Africans. Where are the elders? Why don't you ever visit your village or go and put a flower where they buried your mother? Why? People are going, Lagos, we are in Lagos, we are in Lagos. You've got a property in Lagos. Where is your village? At least you saw Olivia going to her village. You've seen Jenny go to her village. Where is your own? Useless people. You think you can come and sell nonsense on social media? You can sell nonsense to useless people and people who don't think deep. Some of us, we look at you, we know you are just foolish. We know you're just being a fool, a big one. And you're a pretender. You're not real. Where is your village? If your father really is from a royal family, they shouldn't be telling him to go to the village every year. They shouldn't remind him, because there will be rites, traditional rites he has to perform. Yes. There are some years safe, according to Igbo tradition, you have to maybe kill a cow, like for the funeral of your mom or something. You have to do something for the remembrance. But you people, you've wiped off your history. It's just you people alone. Loners, sadists. Nobody loves them. They are just there, pouring out their frustration and the hatred in their hearts, the evil inside of them, pouring it out on people on social media. That one ended up her career at the police station. The Nancy, no joy. After saga, now after dragging Justin, where is your life? The end of your career was police station. What's the outcome? You've not come and told your fans the results. Useless failure. I will still come for you. I have not finished. I still have to show them how you are still failing on a daily basis. Madam, I want to sell pots. Nobody is buying. I will dash you. Let's read comments. Oh my goodness, they have eventually moved on from jealousy to obsession. I was surprised. She didn't mention jealousy. I was thinking, okay, maybe I missed it. No, it's now obsession. It entered. Nah, you don't have to even reiterate. It entered. Wella. I'm trying to get this one up to 5 hours. Let them know that. I don't know how children think. Maybe they feel like when they say it, and then the person that did live for 5 hours will be embarrassed. That, are you mad? I will make it 10 if I could. You are mad. You're a learner. I'm the mother that mothered your dead mother. Come, let me teach you work. Social media is your working place. You don't know how things run here. It mattered to you that I was live for 5 hours. You are aware. That alone, you should be ashamed of yourself. With your 10 million followers, how? How do you even hear about? How do you have 10 million followers and you know what is happening on a page with less than 2,000 followers? How? This channel has less than 2,000 followers. The Facebook page, where I used to just go live for like 3 minutes, that one has 1,000 followers. Are you mad? And you have 10 million. How are you aware? How? Because you're a failure. Everybody is obsessed with a failure. Oh, Jesus. She has failed. She has a failed Nyash, just like her marriage. Don't mind her. Facebook gyration dancer. Go and gyrate on Facebook. Your fans are waiting for you to see your wiggling, dilapidated Nyash. Go and gyrate your Nyash for them. Come and talk about obsession. You've not finished anything. You've not completed anything in your life. You're talking about other people being obsessed with you. What have you finished in your life? What is complete in your life? Can you show anything that is just finished work? If it's your children alone, you know that, oh my God, this girl finished work on her children. Look at how they look. Look at how they are well spoken. Your daughter born in the US is still saying, I told her. Your daughter doesn't know the past tense of tell is told. You are not ashamed of yourself. Get inside and repair your life that is already damaged and condemned, worrying about somebody live on for 5 hours. Do you know what that person has built? You don't even have to worry. But instead of you to be worrying about your children, what matters most to your life, you're worrying about what they said about you on Facebook. How about what they are saying about your children that you are putting in front of the camera so that people can listen to their shortcomings? You should be ashamed of yourself, selling your children's. Aye, go and slap your father for failing you. If he had put something inside of you, you would not have grown up to be this useless. What legacy? What is your father leaving for you? If that man, if it's his time, what will he say? At least we know what Cheta's father left for him. What will Anthony? Will leave bottles of anointing oil so that you can be massaging your kpekus when he's not there. Useless generation. Continue to fool yourself. Me, I don't have a problem with people fooling people. You come online, you talk, you do your bragado, you go home. But when you fool your own self, you know you are damaged and you are still saying, oh, they are jealous of me. Oh, when you know there is nothing. There is nothing. Music not going. Dancing not going. Live streaming not going. Begging not going. Even prostitution, you failed at it. So please tell me one part of your hair is also going back. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that is going backwards. At least it's going, even if it's backwards. Every other thing not going. And then they are jealous. They are obsessed. Marriage, children, thank God for their father. Begging. Look at the house you are living in. When you see that house, you are wondering, really? 1 million, 1 point something? How? When I think of a house of 1 point something million, I'm not thinking a house with a microwave in your bedroom. What a local champion. What a village tout. A microwave inside your bedroom. Like you are in a hospital. You are sick and paralyzed. Microwave. And then you have bottles of liquor all over, drunkard, so that you can drink yourself to stupor. Junkie. Who gave birth to you? Who raised you? Loser. Look at your room. You have a fridge, a small fridge in your room. Lazy young girl. You are just young, but you look old and you behave like one granny because you are too lazy to get up, to even clean where you sleep. Look at the nonsense microwave. Looks like something that was picked from where they dump old items. Dirty girl. Second-hand items all over that you are using. Second-hand. Be picking things that people have used and thrown away. And call yourself a millionaire. You say you are doing well. They are obsessed. Even after your husband married you, when he received you back in the US, you were already second-hand because other men already, they tore everything terrible in your body. He didn't collect you back in the US brand new. No. They finished you and squeezed every life out of you before he collected you back. They used you so that you can come and shake your nyash. At the end of the day, where is your career now? 200,000 out of 10 million followers. All your platforms, if you add together, they are like 15 million. You can't get 200,000. You should not have anything less than 1 million on your songs normally, with 15 million following you everywhere, not just following you on Facebook alone, everywhere called social media. And it's not like, oh, you just have this social media account. No, you are active on all of them. That's the big shame.
There are so many people who have Twitter. I don't even remember the last time I went to Twitter. I even heard they changed the name to X. I don't remember the last time I went there. I don't know if you guys understand. But you are active everywhere. That's why you are a failure. They will be comparing her with people who use their accounts once a week, twice a week. They will be comparing her. Oh, she has more followers than you. If she doesn't have, is that not death? Is that not suicide? If she doesn't have more, somebody that sleeps and wakes up there, is she not supposed to have more? Of course she's supposed to have more. Does she have any other thing outside of that? Does she have a life? Does she even have children outside of social media that you want to talk about she has? Outside of the 9.9 or 15 million, what else does she have in her life that makes her happy? I don't understand. I love my relationship. We don't have no fights. We do have a little disagreement sometimes. I also call him nice, sweet name. Nice. That is so sweet. That's so good. I'm reading your comments, guys. Who are they saying is gay? I heard Cora's brother Uche is gay. That's what I heard. I heard this Bobrisky collect it in the Yash. I heard that. I'm waiting for him to create his own page. Because he's like the page of a thing. That's just what their life has become, the entire family. It's a shame. It's a shame. Someone says, who is jealous of that nasty, dirty body? Maybe the Horians are. Because you need to feel jealousy for someone to think other people are feeling jealousy for that person. You need to see something in someone worthy of jealousy in your sight for you to think other people also see that same thing. But unfortunately, we don't see what you see, and you don't see what we see. We see dirt, we see filth, we see nastiness. And when you see somebody that smells, you don't need to go close to them. From your phone, you can tell. Somebody that doesn't bathe properly. She even does the dishes. She doesn't use detergent. She doesn't use soap to wash the dishes. Only water. Like, food poisoning. How much more? It's not good for the environment. They were asking, they wanted to take their shower. She was like, no. Useless mother. Someone says, is that why she was taking warm medicine? When was that? Wow. Is that why she gave the girls chocolate for worms? Oh, wow. She's over there on YouTube right now begging like a crackhead for stars and super thanks. She's a cheap slut. That's what prostitutes do. Give me, 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 give me. I came here for you. I'm doing this video for you. Give me, give me, give me. That's what they do. It's the spirit inside of her. She herself, she cannot help it. You think she can help it? She cannot. This is the rest of her life. She's not ready to go out there to work and make money. She's not even ready to start up a serious business and grow in the business. She's not. She just wants to come here and you guys give her. That's all she wants to do. She's not interested in anything. She's not. She just wants to go live and collect gifts. That's all she wants to do. Beg. Give me. Give me. You go to work. You go to the office.
You big back, go and work. I feel sorry for you. You are like a robot, you are like a slave. Go and work. And then when you come back from work, give me, give me, give me. I want you to give me 1,000 stars. That's my target for today, 1,000 stars. Like, but she's not willing to work, no, because she's not the robot. You are the robot. Go and work and come and give her. Like, I will see how she will end. I will see what the 10 million followers will do for her. I can't wait. My God. Hey, hey, hey. Of course, the bed. Junie said it now. After the cleaner came and cleaned the house, Junie said the house is no more smelling. It's no longer smelling bad. When children can perceive the odor in a house, do you know what that means? Not even an adult, because children are really carefree. Like, I don't even think children smell like, okay, fine. If something is really strong, children will be able to smell it. Like something smelling like poop or something. If your house just smells lightly, I don't think children would really catch that smell. But for Junie to say the house no longer smells, then you know that there is a thick, pungent smell that strikes your face like copyright strike when you step into the house. You know 100%. You know that for sure, even without anybody telling you. Dirty girl. Talking about obsession. Ew, I feel like throwing up. Yeah, it's clearly a maggot. It's just so clear. It's white in it. Watch the video. Go watch the video. You see it. Very dirty, nasty girl. You people don't know why she used to leak. I think she started to treat it after some time. You don't notice the leakiness. Is that not why keeping it fake started to call her Leaky Sue? Because she was always leaking. That name is just so perfect. Wow. Keeping it fake is very creative, eh? How did she come up with that name? Leaky Sue. It suits her perfectly. Because she was always leaking, literally always leaking. Initially, I thought she was sweating from her vagina. But later, I was like, no, this is not sweat. This is really coming from in between. It was something else. I think she's treating it now. When you are living with maggots or maggots are living inside of you. That one, how is she going to wash that place with those fingers? Justin, man. I don't understand. The person that went dancing with the boyfriend in Nigeria, the boyfriend said she should go and shower. She fought with him because of that. You don't tell me to shower. I don't feel like taking a shower. You just went dancing. You're sweating. And she even said it by herself that they were sweating and it was a long day dancing. Hey. Oh, no, 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 no. Her own obsession with Justin is off the scale. Now that the father has told her to leave the poor man alone, let's see what she does. But you know that's her cash cow. This one that she's having 300 viewers. Very soon, he yanked me, he pushed me, and I shaved my pekus. That one is the latest that she added. Oh, no problem, Sylvia. The only word her mumus know is jealous. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay, we are going to end the video soon. We have tried. The worst part of it was the voice she was using to talk. 5 hours, For somebody to sit 5 hours talking about me and my family, that one pissed me off. Not even what she was saying, the tone. Why are you doing me for Agama? Why are you pretending to me that I know you more than you know your nyash? I know you too well. I think I even know her more than Justin knows her. You're not using that voice for me. Like, are you mad? You're afraid. It was fear. She was just she was afraid. That was it. She was afraid. She didn't want to shout. She didn't want to shout, but she needed to respond. Idiot. Hmm? But you can shout at your Horians. Now you saw an enemy that tugged and spat on you for 5 hours. You can't shout, you can't insult, you can't call goat. You cannot. Look at your life, coward. That's why all the people who worship you are cowards like you. The chemistry is strong. Should have come and talked. You come and fight for yourself. Let me go and show you where you were born. So that you start asking your father those critical questions. Useless child. Let him go and remove the curse he placed on your life. He is the genesis of your problem. Spiritual problem. Spiritual warfare is what you'll be battling every single day. And it will be manifesting in the physical. Or in fact, let me leave it for next video. 5 hours is nothing. You've not seen 10 hours. You are mad. Go and calculate all the 3 years, all your minions and your workers, they've been bullying people. Thank God people don't even care anymore. Your ex-self doesn't care. Oh my goodness. It's you now that you come and fight for yourself so that you collect proper beating. Useless child. Your sister cannot fight for you anymore. Go and call your sister to come and fight. Or she didn't hear that people are saying they will bring you down. You're now saying blood of Jesus. What happened to the mouth of Nancy? My sister, the fighter. You're now calling the blood of Jesus. Why were you not calling the blood of Jesus when it was Justin? You saw Agama, now you're calling blood of Jesus. You are mad. And I'm ready for you. Your father will come and stand and be speaking English. Because you will cry. Your father will cry. I told you people, the reason many of you are doing the nonsense you are doing is because I don't have your time. If I make time for you, you will talk. Because they used to think social media was for them. They created it for them. They put their names on social media like. How market today? Oh, Karen, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh no, are you serious? Are you serious, Sherry? You didn't take a screenshot for me. Sherry says she was on TikTok yesterday for 5 hours begging. Oh, what a poor church rat. Still begging for mortgage. She's not a woman yet. She's still a child that people have to feed, that people have to buy clothes for. Still begging? Oh. And the people who don't need public support, public donation, they are jealous of her and obsessed with her. Maybe if she stopped being in denial in her life. So she chose to use her 5 hours to beg. If she had even used the 5 hours to give Agama woto, it would have been better for her than begging. And boys, small boys will still insult her when this girl was married to a chiropractor. Hey, girl, you're finished, man. Sometimes I'm like, how? Hey, God, I thank you for my life. Your father must be dead embarrassed to have a daughter like you in his life. Small boys on TikTok, they will insult you, say anything to you. Hey, God. Me, if I support someone online, the person is doing like that and they are disgracing the person online like that, please, I'll walk away. Oh. Ha! I'll walk away. It's not by force. You can't be disgracing yourself like that, because when you disgrace yourself, you are disgracing me. It's rubbing off on me. Wow. Neat one says that means a fly has laid eggs in her skin. Like, can we Google how many eggs a fly can lay at once? Can we check that? Like, how many eggs? Oh my God. Hey, my God. You guys remember she used to wear the same pant, the same tight underneath whatever for days on live stream. You guys remember the same one? And I remember Let's Talk would be like that funky smelling. Oh Lord. So imagine now. Because the place will be hot like an incubator. Things will grow there. Things will definitely grow there, live there. They will survive there. Kai. So naturally, she creates a habitat for maggots to dwell in. Yeah. Because if you wear the same thing for days, you don't remove it, you don't wash it, you don't even wash that place, a new ecosystem will be built in between your legs. Now, that is something we have to give a name, that ecosystem. We have to give that ecosystem a name, not the disease that will buy the people that are hearing your voice, except your children. Nonsense. You come on social media and be cursing out. Curses stay in your house. And the next day you're calling blood of Jesus. You are mad. Steal that song from a Trinidad singer and say it's her version. Always stealing. Lip sync. Maggots. Yeah, for real. Thank you, Charlene. Thank you so much. New Zealand. Wow. Thank you. God bless you. So filthy. Very. She's the mother of all filth. Disgusting piece of crap. Hmm? They didn't teach her how to wash her yash, how to bathe. No, they did not teach her. Because when they were teaching her mates, she was at the back of the church collecting bola. She missed out on, that lesson that at that age, children, not even at 10, even as a girl child, from like 3, 4, 5, thereabouts, you start to kind of like teach your girl child like how to wash themselves, even if they don't do it well, because you still have to be washing them, but at least you start showing them. This one was busy on top of her father's dining table chair, collecting it from the back. Olosho by birth. Come and be talking on social media. We know your history. You already sold it and we bought it. I bought it with my money. I bought that book. I bought your history with my money, and I will do with it how I please. I will narrate what I bought, what I read. I bought it with my money. You sold it for peanuts. How much did I even buy it? Was it 25 euro? How much did I buy that book? I can't remember. You sold your childhood trauma for $25. Cheap slot. Maybe if a man sleeps with you, you charge him $5. Because for you to sell all the mess from your family for $25, you're really cheap. Hungry girl. Pella blasted her on TikTok. Really? I didn't see it though. I don't see all these things, especially TikTok. I wouldn't ever come to social media if I had a reputation like her. There is no pride at all. What did Pella say? Maybe Bobby Johnson will have it. I'll go and check Bobby Johnson. Pella is a small boy. Pella should be in his 20s. Hey, God. As I am now. In fact, I will not even have a conversation with you. How much more you want to blast me? For what? For what? But when you are a useless girl, a cheap girl, a loose girl, anybody can talk to you anyhow. Because you are hungry. She's always stealing people's lyrics. She's not creative, she's not talented. Even song titles, she's stealing and copying. When she sees that Arasta has done a song and the song is doing well, she will steal something from the song. Tiwa Savage did a song and oh my God, she will steal something from it. That is what she does, jumping from place to place. The same way her kpekus jumps, that's the same way her theft goes. She's doing longer throat into people's content and into their creativity because she doesn't have. The only thing she has is, let me just show my body. Let me show my body. They will be attracted. They will come and watch. They will come to me. Oh my God, what cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. I've seen gorgeous, sexy women that are covered. Sexiness is not in your skin, what you expose. Yeah, they are maggots. Licking a shower with maggot kpekus. That's why Keeping It Fake said she's leaky Sue. She said Justin met an Ashawo and she will remain an Ashawo. She's nothing but an Ashawo. That's what Keeping It Fake wrote. I think it was, what's her name? Annicott that posted the screenshot last. That's what Keeping It Fake wrote. She said Justin met her an Ashawo and she will remain an Ashawo. Keeping It Fake wrote it. Leaky Sue, always leaking. And still leaking. With maggot. Maybe that's maggot water that was leaking. You know, sometimes when you press those maggots, water will come out. I don't think they have blood. Do they? So maybe all those compressed maggots, that's the juice from the compressed ones. Maybe they will melt inside that heat. They will melt and they will become water. That's what you people see leaking. Now imagine the stench. Imagine the gutter smell from Whorra Ogreedy's kpekus. And people are supposed to be obsessed with that. The day Olivia will come and be begging for money, that's the day she will disgrace herself and people will talk to her anyhow. Now, the moment you see people talking about Olivia, they're just analyzing what she did, what she didn't do, what she said, what she didn't say. But you, people are insulting you because you're a beggar. You don't get level. Because you're worthless. You can't do for yourself. You cannot do for your children. So people are like, what's this? No regard for you. No, there are some people you just honor naturally. They are not giving you anything. You are not like their fan, but because of the way they carry themselves, you just honor them. You can come online and say nonsense about them. You can come online and just talk anyhow about them. You cannot, because they've not given you reason to. But when you see a loose harlot like this from a very poor background with very low moral standards, when you see her online misbehaving the way this one is misbehaving, begging, doing nonsense, lying, scamming people, deceiving people, and then sending her minions to go attack people, including the father of her children. When you see all that evil Okay, girl, you are useless. Let's put you in your place. I read in the comments, someone said, if you see, I don't know what the person said exactly, but if you see a house burning and you look at that house, that doesn't mean you are giving the house attention. It just means you see something happening and you look. You can't compare that to someone just passing and, oh my God, admiring a house. You think they are passing and admiring you. No. They see a tree that has fallen and they are like, oh my God, something happened here, catastrophe. That's your case. So it's not everybody. People mention their names that is actually something good or something attractive. If you see an accident happening, are you not going to turn and say, oh my God, that's an accident? Does it mean it's something good? You want to deceive yourself? Oh, I'm relevant. No, you are trash. You're begging trash. Continue begging. That's your portion in life. You'll be a beggar. You will beg to feed. The Bible states in many, many different places how they will lay a curse on a nation, and one of the curses will be you will beg to feed. God cursed man. Do you know the curse God caused Adam in the Garden of Eden? After he ate the apple, God said he should not. God said, you will toil the soil, the earth to eat. You will sweat to eat. It's a curse when you have to suffer, you have to beg, you have to hustle to feed. You are not enjoying this live stream you are doing. You are not. You are not. Because when God blesses, he adds no sorrow to it. If you are blessed, you will not be coming to narrate how somebody spent 5 hours talking about you. You are not blessed. You are not at peace. You are not happy. You don't have joy. It's a curse when you have to beg to survive, beg to live when your father is alive. So your father didn't stash away money and he didn't keep money for you, waiting for you. So that when you are 18, he will pack the money and give it to you. But when you were 18, you were already a prostitute on the streets, fending for yourself. How old were you when you went to Dubai? Sponsored by a man, 85-year-old man, grandfather of Anthony Obidi, or the same age with Anthony Obidi's grandfather, licking his nyash. For how much? How much did he pay you? And after licking his nyash, you are still begging. After licking the nyash of an old man, you are still begging in 2025. So what was the need of licking that nyash? The grey nyash. Olivia didn't lick nyash, but she still has more followers than you in 2025. Are you not a failure? They're obsessed with me. A dog. That's why they're obsessed. People are obsessed with dogs. A public dog. Don't mind her. She's just trying to pacify herself with that word. Just, when you are down, you're finished, you're beaten, you try to, you try to just say some stupid things. Oh God, useless child. Go and receive home training all over again. You're not too old to be trained because you didn't get that training. You were too busy prostituting your teenage life on the streets of Lagos instead of you to have been trained, taught how to clean, taught how to cook. Nobody did. Useless animal. Come and tell them how they are obsessing about you so that you will feel good. And tell your fans to stop crying for you. Because they will still watch the 5 hours and they will still come and cry. Why? Okay, Google him. He makes his name with that song. Okay. Wow. Maggots. Whorra with the maggot bekus. I wonder how many maggots are living inside of there. They will just build their own mansions free of charge. They don't need to pay mortgage. No, I haven't seen the scars. Do you have screenshots? Let me obsess over the scars under her boobs. That one, they've sliced everything sliceable. I remember when I think she came back from Mexico with flat boobs. She was having big, long, or not just big, long boobs, long and painful because of the things they put inside. Maybe she was having complications. She ran. I think it was Mexico she went to. At the airport, I just noticed, how come? And she was still, I think she was still even breastfeeding then. Athena was very small then. I was like, how come these girls' boobs are flat like this? I was wondering. I think she went there for them to remove whatever she had inside of those boobs. I will wait to see the scars. And she will tell you she has never gone under the knife. Fake bitch. Because she knows she's ugly. Her teeth, keeping it fake, told us she got dentures. That her teeth, in fact, they're keeping it fake. When I have time, one of these days, I'll just compile all the screenshots and let me come and laugh. When I have time, that's what I will do. Keeping it fake. Finished that girl for almost 2 years. Chai. Finished her life. Finished whatever was left of the little reputation that Justin Dean left for her before he left. Keeping it fake. Crumbled it. Removed her self-esteem. In fact, that name, Leaky Sue. Leaky Sue. Nobody can take away that name ever. The victim voice. It's me she wants to play victim for. Oh, this me here. Me that I have swallowed. So that she feel sorry for her. No, I don't think she was doing that for me. No. I think she was doing it for her fans. Never. She knows I will not fall now. She knows me. She knows me very well. She knows. Unless she wants to be an idiot, then she will say, well, I don't know her. I've never heard of her. She knows me. She knows I will not fall. She was doing the victim voice for her fans so that they'll feel sorry for her. Look at all of them running to her so that she can come and help them beat Agama. She cannot do nothing. That's the worst part of it. So you people should help her. And if you cannot help her, just go to bed and drink water. Because this is her time to harvest. She's harvesting everything she has planted. When I told you people that day it would take 20 years, you people thought I was playing. You thought I was making up because I wasn't coming live every day, morning, afternoon, night. You people thought, oh, now she's gone. She said 20 years. Oh, we've not seen her for 2 weeks. You are mad. Even if you don't see me for 1 month, you will still see me. You don't see me for 1 year, you will still see me. But you, by that time, you would have grown tired and weary. See your life? When you are doing evil, remember that your energy will not be sustainable till the end of time. But that person you are doing evil towards, you don't know the level of energy they have or how far that energy will take them. Then when they start doing you back, you start playing the victim role. I didn't do anything. I've never done anything to anybody. But I told them to go and give evil recommendations to Chef Mariah. I told them to go and bombard her page and destroy her page. Even when I said, I know she's not the one that hacks my account, but let them just go and just bombard her page and write reviews there. You didn't do anything to anybody. You did not. Okay. You didn't lie against anybody. We don't dwell on nonsense. But you know what I'm talking about. You didn't lie on anybody. You go suffer. You see the tears of loneliness. Just wait. Just wait. This one is small. With your 348 people watching you out of 10 million. Better do and go and buy followers so that you can clock 10 million so that your fans can be happy. They will help you post that one. That one is for sure. They will come and remind everybody, oh, she has more followers than you, but she's still begging. Every other person is not begging. She is the beggar. And she has more followers. Enter house. Get out. The only time you can brag that she's doing well is when she's truly doing well. When she's a champ, a financial boss, known for something, then you can brag. Don't bring 10 million followers to me. I'll just be laughing at you. Because even with my 1,000 followers, I still bring her down. I don't know if you understand. So 10 million followers don't mean nothing. 10 million followers and she's crying that somebody's talking about her for 5 hours. You don't understand what's happening. Her 10 million followers cannot stand my 1,000 followers. 10 million followers, no brand deal. Nothing. Nothing. Her name is just empty. The way she will say some of her fans, her followers, their names are just blank. Her name is blank, not attached to any company. That's a shame. Even the small content creators, the young ones that just started, all of them, they are advertising wigs, advertising this, advertising that. Auntie Margot Bekus, what's she advertising? Songs that nobody ever plays unless they will force you. Guys, you people are not promoting. You people are investing time in the X and the bloggers. They are just distracting. Come and watch 5 hours. What song? If you play her song, you only watch it for 3 minutes. Come and watch 5 hours. Come. Which kind of stupid song? Guys, they are just distracting. Go and play her song. How many times will they play? This song is not moving, it's not moving. Let her go and do gyration dance on Facebook. It's not even like she's making it from dancing. So, have we clocked 5 hours? 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. Oh my goodness. My God, you people, you these people, these Horians. Alcohol and drugs. She's an alcoholic. Definitely an alcoholic. The worst part of it, they will say she's doing better than every other person. But she's doing the most. She's doing better than every other person. But we have seen her nipples on social media. I've not seen Olivia's nipples, even if she has worn her bikini all over South Africa. But she still has 10 million. Without the adultery story attached, without divorce story, without mixed race babies, anchor babies attached, without scandals and controversy attached, she still made 10 million followers. But you've shown your nipples. You've shown your nipples. We have seen your nipples. And they are saying you are doing better, but you have done the most. You have leaked on social media. You have pooped in the car. Hey, you have leaked the yansh of an 85-year. So if you don't have more followers, please. And it's a shame that even Olivia has more followers than you. You should have like 50. You are a legend when it comes to atrocities. You're a legend when it comes to backwardness and failure. You should have 50 million. What is 10 on Facebook? If Olivia, without all these things I mentioned, can have 10, and see, you are backwards and you failed again. All the time you put on Facebook, live. Hey, you are still at 9 point something. Girl, enter house. Gyration dancer. I don't only dance, I also sing. Who do you sing for? Who? You're a singer, but you went to France to do zombie. The only thing she said was zombie. That one is the one that even just made me feel like, this girl, who is going to tell her? Who is going to advise her? You went all the way to France just to stand behind Seun Kuti and say zombie. Hey! You didn't even say, I need an opportunity to showcase my own song. No. And after saying zombie, you now spread your legs, you did your split, cheap whore or cunt, you will remain. I just feel sorry for your daughters. It would have been perfect. Anyway, children are blessings, but it's a pity. You can't undo what has been done. But it's a shame. Thank God for their father. If Justin was a Nigerian man, he would not even be there. He would have gone far away. Oh my goodness. When a generation dancer wants to become a singer by fire by force. Ira Star was at the MTV Music Awards. MTV VMAs, rather. They will be looking for a wardrobe where they will lock you and hide you. You will be looking for after party of the BET where you will pay and buy tickets. After party and pre-party where all the wannabes in LA, they will go and buy $20 or $30 ticket. You go and open your nipples there and you say you've attended an event. Look at the red carpet. Even the Grammys, they locked you in the wardrobe. You didn't even smell the red carpet. You did not. You came through the back door like a thief. No, like a harlot. Like a side chick they are hiding from the main wife. Girl, you're a wannabe loser. You've lost it. You're almost 40. You're almost 40. You want to compete with who? A 22-year-old Ira Star? See her skin. Nothing shaking and vibrating behind her yash. Nothing pumped in. You can see this girl is just a small natural beauty. You want to compete with a 22-year-old? Even me, I know that, okay, fine. I'm almost 42. I still look okay, but I would not fool myself that I want to go and compete with a 25-year. I would not do it. Or a 30-year. No, I'm not going to do it. But you, because you are so dumb, you don't want to grow up. You don't want to accept reality of life. You still think you and Tyler can stand on the same stage. I don't know who swore for you. Somebody must have really sworn for you, and that swear blocked your eyes, blocked your brain to think, to accept reality, and be practical, critical with yourself, and tell yourself, no, just let these dreams sail. Just continue your Facebook gyration dancing. You want to be a singer so that you can go and collect an award. From who? From who? From sugar daddies. For being able to split your legs wide open or lick the hair under their balls. No, in fact, let me not go there. Don't worry. We'll come again. We'll come again. Come and cry again. I know you will not even try because you already failed your Horians. They said you will not answer. You answered. If you don't answer Agama, I told you what will happen. You will just buy. See your life. So that's what, now you have done something good for yourself. Fight for yourself. Don't be waiting for small children to, because you know that Agama doesn't see them. You understand? Fight, come out and fight for yourself. Useless Olosho. When are you going to graduate from School of Olosho? When? You want to do it till you are 50. You'll still be looking for sugar daddies of 92 when you are 50 because you are not building anything for yourself, only begging. And now you want to teach your children how to beg. And you are doing better than the Horians. Because you are talking about growing pages. Horians are not growing pages. Because when you go to their pages, it's your ex and bloggers, your ex and bloggers, your ex and bloggers. The haters and the trolls and the jealous people and the obsessed people. If you go to their pages, you see so many different contents. You see a variety. You hardly even see you there. You don't know what obsession is? Go to your followers, your fans, go to their pages and see the meaning of obsession. Go to my page. You will not even see yourself there. Animal worshipping followers. That's why they are now growing. They are now growing. You are growing. You are still stuck on Facebook. Facebook dancer. Guys, 5 hours. Oh yeah, the Korean still watching. Please go and remind her. We've done another one. We've done another one. Ngwan. Okay, my lovely people. Yes, so our accurate timekeepers have noted the duration of the live. It was a successful 5-hour live again. Yes, talking about the messy girl from Nigeria. So now I'm just going to take a bow and I'm going to thank all of you. Ah, gosh, I cannot. Let me thank my gifters. I don't want to leave so that I don't. Oh, Angela Punel, thank you so much. Ooh, Margot can lay 75 to 150 eggs at once. So let's say out of 75 eggs, let's say 15 survive the heat, extreme heat. Yeah. So 60 would press and choke and be compressed and die and melt and become water, and the water will leak and she will become leaky soon. That's a lot of eggs. Hey, Margot Bekus. Girl, go build yourself. Gloria, thank you so much for 20 Canadian dollars. God bless you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless all of you. If I miss you, I didn't mention you. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you being here today. All of you really being here, commenting, watching, and of course, we appreciate all the Horians. Of course, our news conveyors. They help us convey the news to their master, not knowing that their master was already aware. Yeah, she was already aware of everything. But it's well. They've done their job. And I thank you all so much. I'll see you again when I see you. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I definitely am not coming live tomorrow. No, tomorrow is another football day. So I'm a football mom now. In fact, I'm not even going to talk because once I start to talk now, we'll stay here for another 30 minutes. So not coming live tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe next tomorrow I'll see. If not, it will be during the weekend. If not, it will be next week. But I won't stay too long. I'll come back. I'll lay. If there is anything interesting, guys, screenshots that you have, send them to me. Send them to me. Let me see what I can make of them. Thank you all so much. Thank you to everybody. And thank you, Vicky, for calling in. I'll see you guys soon. I love you. Have a blessed evening. Enjoy yourselves and share the video. Subscribe to the channel. I remain blessed and enjoy, and I'll catch you all on my next one. Bye. Bye.